Yeah, yeah.
Ta-da!
Okay, here we go. Cool. Tweet out.
Here we go. Finally.
So, thank you everyone for hanging out. We had to do a quick pivot because streaming to Twitter is abysmal. They're not super helpful.
Kind of. No, they're not.
So,
they are not.
It's okay though, because we got Rich over here now, drawing up some epicness. I decided, fuck it, I should draw too. So we're gonna do the roaring hand turkey. Because why wouldn't we?
Flap her hand.
Yeah. Yes. We must. We must. Absolutely.
Yes. So this is going to be craziness because I can't find any of my pencils. So everything's going to be done in
eyebrow pencil.
This is Artist Loft Teal, and then I will go over it with my microns, and we'll go from there. But hey,
excellent.
This is an OG piece of hand turkey art. I'm just saying, guys, y'all been asking for it. We do have the auction coming up, so
we do.
We might have it available. Who knows? Mm-hmm. How have you been, Rich?
Very good. I found out today that my campaign is now fully funded with 4 days to go. Yay! I was. Oh my goodness! I was really up there. I was like, oh great! I wonder what's next. And I found out a couple of other things on a personal level before this. Which I'll probably reveal at some other point later to you. And it helps a lot with when it comes to my living situation as far as which country I will be in.
Nice.
So it's like, yeah, I still have yet. I interviewed for a teaching position at a school named Confetti. It is located in Nottingham. It's a university devoted entirely to art and music. And I appeared on Industry Week in March of this year. And out of all the people who showed up, which included Linda Perry from Four Non-Blondes, the students wound up liking mine the best. And not only was I asked back for a bunch of lectures, like about 20 between now and November. I was also informed that they were offering a full-time position as a lecturer in the game art division.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, that's kind of
huge, man.
Yeah, well, I'm going to wait to see if they accept me or not, because it's like I gave the best answers I could. I was honest, and I will say that the overwhelming majority of the time, the people who were interviewing me, 3 in all, were nodding their heads in approval when they heard my answers. So,
that's so good.
Yeah, that's so far so good. I'm not going to jinx it, because it's like I'm not overly terrified about what might happen because one, if by chance they say no, what I'll do is I'll just make my preparations to come back to the States in November because my visa runs out on November 23rd, and I'll get a plane ticket for a couple of days before, and then I'll figure out what my next step is because I think I'm heading to Florida. I'm not too sure, but as far as that's concerned, because I don't have any more living relatives in New York City. I used to, but now they're gone.
Right.
So I mean, and there are a couple of people in Florida that I do know who've asked me to come by and stay with them. And I'm weighing that option out, and I just may want to save up as much as humanly possible. And again, as soon as I figure out what my destiny is going to be here as far as employment is concerned and my visa, because the employment is the visa is really dependent on the employment. Like if I have a job here that's culturally relevant, or if I have an X amount of salary, I can get in here as a skill set visa instead of the previous visa that I had. And as a result of that, I have to go to a solicitor here in the United Kingdom who would help me when it comes to the visa. And I mean, the start. And while I'm here, I have to, within a couple of years, if I get the position, I have to attend classes in the evening for a master's degree here. And once I do that, if I get the master's, I mean, because the teaching also counts towards the degree. So it'll probably take like about a year for me to get a master's. And if I do that, my salary essentially doubles, which would be nice, because it's like there's that. And it would give me more time. I mean, being a lecturer, even a full-time lecturer, would give me an inordinate amount of time when it comes to doing this comic that I'm going to fully devote myself to, because we really hit it. And even though it was 4 days, I'm still beyond happy, because I know this is a good book. And I know how good this is going to be, and I can't wait to draw the second issue. And when the Kickstarter ends, if we hit a certain stretch goal, I'm going to reveal the cover for issue 2, because I've already drawn that.
Cool.
Oh yeah, no, I'll show it to you later.
Yeah.
It's already fully inked. It's hot. I love it. It's
benefits of being a YouTuber is you get all the inside gossip.
yeah, you definitely do, and it's just like, I mean, I cannot thank you enough for having me on your show before on such short notice. I mean, that was awesome of you. I really appreciate it. And it's kind of the reason why I'm doing this for you now, because you were so kind, and I'm like, thank you.
You're so sweet.
And you backed my campaign, which is good. So,
I mean, of course I did. Look, this is the one thing that people at least know about Red Valkyrie is one, we put my money where our mouth is.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
A
lot.
Particularly appreciates it. Yeah. I mean, like, hold up. Let me just go double check, because now I'm curious. Because it's been a while since I've looked at
It's been a while.
It's been a while. So on let's see here. Good motherfucker. I am ashamed. On Indiegogo.
You should be.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. On Indiegogo, I am 3 away from backing 400 campaigns. Jesus,
that's quite a bit. Do you want gloves? Oh, you're rendering, by the way. Do you want gloves? Do you want velvet gloves?
I'm good.
Okay. All right.
Shae, have you considered just creating Shae Inc. and having all of that as a business write-off for you?
That would be amazing. Let me see what it is on Kickstarter. I know I'm a super backer. I backed 70 projects on Kickstarter. So if you go between the two,
my word.
I am 33 away from backing 500 projects overall. That also doesn't count projects that I've backed that are on independent forums or through an indie publisher site or whatever.
Yeah, like Alterna's site and stuff like that.
Yeah, like I've bought a shit ton of stuff off of Alterna's site just outside of all of the campaigns. I've bought stuff off of Iconic Comics site outside of the campaigns. There's a couple people who, instead of doing Indiegogo or Kickstarter, are doing their own thing. There's also it's not Comics Wellspring. There's another. This is the wrong camera. If you're looking for the hand turkey.
I'm trying to shame you.
Oh, okay.
I zoomed in on your face because I'm trying to shame you.
Oh, sadly that doesn't work. I know, it's a little out of focus, but this is Droid Cam, so I apologize. Best I can do. There we go.
Oh my God, I'm having too much fun.
Ugh,
Oh
that's
yeah, I'm having way too much fun.
Yeah, it looks amazing. And the thing that I love is that rather than make it like Shae today, you're like, we're
Hmm.
gonna do like Shae the cosplay.
Oh yeah,
Which is
yeah.
awesome.
I incorporated what you had from before when you showed me a bunch of those pictures that you had of you as a, in cosplay,
Yeah.
and that helped quite a bit. That helped a lot. It really did. And I was like, okay, great. At least I have something that I can base this off of, which I did,
Yeah.
and I was really pleased when I was able to do that.
Yeah.
So
Oh, and
thank
it's
you. That was
absolutely,
so cool of you to do.
dude. I look, anytime, and this goes for anyone who comes on Red Valkyrie, anytime we have somebody on, um, I try to capture, especially if the cosplay is something that is recognizable as a cosplay. I've had a couple cosplays where I literally just look like I'm wearing a certain style of outfit, and
Yeah.
people don't realize I'm in a cosplay, and I'm like, no, this is your character, and they're like, oh, I guess they do dress kind of plain. I'm like, yeah, well, they kind of do, yeah. This is the best I can do for a cosplay. Sorry.
It
Um,
worked. It really
but
worked. I
when
thought
it
your outfit was great. I really did.
so the thing that's really funny is you want to know the ins and outs of that outfit. I own that dress because of a 1920s flapper themed Christmas party
What?
that my unit did a couple years ago.
Oh my God.
And so
Really?
I'm like, we're having Rich on, and I went, well, hello, dress that I haven't worn in quite some time. Let me put you on again. And then I put it on and looked in the mirror and was like, oh, I've lost weight. I feel better.
Oh my God. That's awesome. That is so
Yeah,
cool.
it was really funny because you were like, yeah, so it's about the roaring 20s, and I was like, I already know what I'm wearing. Like, I already got it. It's already in my head.
Excellent. Excellent. Oh my goodness gracious.
But yeah, anytime we have people on, I always try to get at least somewhat decent pictures that y'all can use for promotion. If you want to, like yours, I ended up photoshopping me into like a speakeasy or a bar, and was like, you want to use this to try and promote this? Go for it. Like, plaster that
Um,
up all over.
you were great.
Um,
You were absolutely great when it came to that. You really were. And I was just, yeah, this works. This works beautifully. And I'm like, yep, we're good now. We're good.
yeah,
And
I'm so happy that you hit funding too, because if anyone deserved it, like, for sure.
thank you. I mean, everyone usually, they deserve something like that. I hope everybody who puts out a campaign does, succeed and hit funding. If not, at least try it the next time. And
Yeah.
it's like I was ready to jump on it. I wasn't too sure how this campaign was going to go, so I just did an Indiegogo. Like, right, I have an Indiegogo ready to go just in case anything happens. So I was like,
Oh,
oh
you
boy, here
should.
we go.
I would recommend doing it anyway.
Well, I'm going to. I'm going
Yeah.
to do a short one just for anybody who didn't get it, because believe it or not, there's a whole bunch of people who have not backed the campaign, not because they didn't like what I had. They just
Because
won't
they
back
don't like
Kickstarter.
Indiegogo. Or yeah,
Yeah, they don't like
Kickstarter.
Kickstarter, which is fine. So
Yeah.
what
Oh,
I'll
I feel
do
the
is,
same way. I actually
yeah,
really hate Kickstarter, which is why my backings are so much lower on it, because
yeah,
I can't. Y'all on Kickstarter expect me to be a responsible adult. I don't remember how much I've backed. I need you to take my money immediately so I can look at my budget and go, okay,
yeah.
so we're done for the month.
Yeah, that's something that I'm going to do for the next campaign. For the next issue of Roaring, I'm going to start it with an Indiegogo. I'm not going to go Kickstarter immediately. I'm going to do an Indiegogo, because
Well,
that's very true. Because it's like, at the very, I mean, that's one caveat that Indiegogo has that Kickstarter does not. It's like the funds don't get taken out until, like a month later or something, or two
yeah, and
weeks later, and it could be bothersome when it comes to, whatever anybody's budget is.
oh yeah. Well, and I think it obviously depends on the person, but like for somebody like me, I do a lot of impulse spending, but I do keep
Hmm.
track of my overall budget. And so
Yeah, of course.
I've been backing over the past like 2 or 3 months. I've been backing a lot more on Kickstarter, and the problem has come where I'm like, okay, I'm good. I should be fine. I'm pretty sure that Kickstarter doesn't come out until the 1st, so no problem. And then I'll go back and check, and I'll be like, that Kickstarter comes out on the 29th. I'm like, okay. And then I start looking at my budget, and I'm like, okay, I think, does anybody want to buy a piece of art or a mask? I've got stuff. We can. Does somebody need editing? Like I started looking at it and talked to Cy. I'm like, babe, I might have to go like donate plasmas just to keep the account good. Oh, it's terrible.
That is true. That is.
And it's been like that for the past 3 months, and so really, Cy's like, babe, you gotta stop. And I'm like, I know, but
no, you don't.
I understand.
You intellectually understand.
I do. It doesn't mean I'm going to do anything about it.
Yeah.
I understand that I should probably.
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
So just so you know, I think I'm going to put parental controls on your computer and restrict Kickstarter and Indiegogo.
Oh, that's fine, because I don't do it for my computer, so.
And I'm just taking a hammer to your phone.
How dare you? I do everything on my phone.
You have to get a new one.
That is beautiful.
I mean, I actually do need a new one.
I know. That's why I'm going to force you to do. Then I'll put parental controls on that. By the way, hello to Woodrow and Warren and Chris John and Freak Girl. Thank you all for joining us.
Yes, thank you. And this is what I'm doing right here, if I may. This is an actual reward on my Roaring Kickstarter. Now, what I have here, this is like a 2-in-1. This is a 2-in-1 reward. The first part of the reward is where I draw a commission, which is going to be 11 by 17 of the person's likeness, as I am doing here right now.
I'll tell you what. Shae is gorgeous. That's fucking gorgeous too.
She is.
That is beautiful.
She is kind of gorgeous. She is kind of like, okay.
I love how you got her smirk.
Her smirk is the best part. Her smirk was the best part. And no, really, it was. It really accentuated her personality.
Oh, I'm not going to lie. That was my favorite part. That was my favorite picture out of all of them I took. I was like, oh, I look kind of like a bitch. This is so good.
Yeah, but now you have a gun over here, and it's like,
I know.
make sure that it's like smoking or something like that, because you just killed someone.
Oh,
there.
Definitely.
You killed one of the mobsters and stuff, so it's like, and what I do is with anybody who gets this, not only do I draw it like at this size, which is 11 by 17, easily frameable, especially in the States, or outside of the States, in the UK is all right too. But I pencil it live, and then I ink it live. Depending if the person wants this, like see it drawn in real time, because one thing I love to do is show the process on how a piece of art is put together, just like this. And to me, it's a rather immersive way into getting to the sides the artist's head, and also to get into the people who like your work, or who want to ask questions, because, I mean, for me, again, it goes along to my teaching, to the teaching that I want to do. What I want to do is I want to show people, all right, this is how it's done. If you're doing it traditionally, this is how it's done, something along those lines. And then once I do that, I also ink it. And of course I send it to you, by mail. I take care of the postage. It's not that big of a deal.
Hey,
Besides,
Rich, I did have a question.
Yes.
Sorry. You're a lecturer, so you don't actually breathe.
I'm sorry. I don't breathe. You're right. I apologize. Sorry about that.
Since you're overseas, is that 11 by 17 or is that
it is 11 by 17.
Oh, okay.
It is 11 by 17. I specifically ordered 11 by 17 paper from the States in order to do the comic book pages.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, they don't really have any ruled comic book paper here in the UK. I mean, unless I go to London for it, and I'm in Nottingham, which is about a good 2.5 hours away. And the art stores here are kind of like your generic, like the Michaels in the United States, or what's that chain of art stores that's in
Hobby Lobby?
Well, not Hobby Lobby. It's Frisk or Frick art stores. It's in the northeast part. It's there's a couple of Blix. That's what it is. It's Blix.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was going to say, Shae, you're in the northeast part.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah,
know
it's
I go to Michael's.
Yeah, well,
by the way,
there's an arts. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Soul Ion popped in and is trying to shame you for streaming at the same time as the morning roast. So,
what?
It's okay. It's okay. We love you, Soul Ion, and we love the morning roast and all. But it was necessary, and y'all can just deal.
Yeah. Okay. Look at this and tell me it's not better than the morning roast.
Oh.
Look at this blurry hand turkey and tell me it's not better than the morning roast.
Hold on. There you go. Look at her face.
Oh my God, that's gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. Oh my God,
Shae, I legit love that.
I do. I love it too. It looks awesome.
I really like it too. I was like, it's so cute.
It is. It is, and it's sassy.
Oh my! It's a sassy turkey.
Sassy hand turkey.
You can tell by the shape of the beak and the cut of the hair.
Woo!
The cut of her jib.
It's so hot right now. Oh my God, it's so hot. So hot. Oh my God.
Look at Warren. Warren's like, it's a roaring hand turkey. It is. It is a roaring themed hand turkey.
It's a roaring turkey. That's right,
what
babe.
we do.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's so amazing. Oh my God. How did you do it or something? You drew it with your hand. It's amazing. Oh my God.
By the way, Shae, hit the AF button on Droid Cam on your PC and it should do it.
Ooh,
oh my God, it's as fuck. Oh my God, that's amazing.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Yes. I was experimenting with mine just to see. By the way, look in your DMs, babe.
Okay, one second. Hold on. I gotta move stuff. Okay. Cool.
I'm going to put a couple of extra patterns in this thing, in this dress, because I really want to doll it up. It looks real. I like how it's coming out. It's looking really good.
I agree. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Ooh, and you got it with the nice big
tits. Oh, sorry.
No. I mean, yes. That's definitely in there. No, you have the nice. So the way that the dress, for anyone who may have missed it, the way that the dress is, it's got giant chunks of sequin that are in a nice kind of filigree whatever style, and you've really, I mean, that's what the dress looks like. It's fucking awesome. It's so
Thank you.
to see.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
thank you.
So pretty, and I like how you even have the bright red streaks that were in the wig in the front.
Right there, yep.
Yeah.
Right there.
Gorgeous.
It's so gorgeous. Thank you so much. I really love to do it. It's amazing.
Oh my God. That person's name is Stella. She is from the Bronx.
She is? Oh my God. She is? That's awesome. Oh my God. I like Stella's a nice girl. I like her. She was married to Ira for so long, But that bastard Ira, he went with that slut Myrtle down the block by the meat store.
Yeah.
I can't stand that. By the meat store. She was by the freaking meat store and stuff like that, and she wanted some of his brajol, But I mean, my God. What kind of a hooah is this girl that she would do something like this? She's terrible. Oh my God. Oh. Yes, my dear. Yes.
All that New York just came out. Oh my
God.
Oh, it did.
That is a broad that retires to Boca.
God.
Yeah, I retired to Boca before, but my sister Velma, she went over to Hot Springs or something. That bitch. She never wants to be around us. I don't know why. That bitch. I swear.
Oh my gosh! I'm dying.
I know.
Moving all of my cameras. I'm laughing so hard. Holy shit!
I know.
Great.
I'm a demented bastard sometimes. I truly am.
Hey, we got 2 more viewers in the middle of your tirade, so that's good.
Oh, nice.
Clearly.
Nice. I could keep doing the tirade if you want in my what's his name? Gilbert Gottfried voice.
Oh,
You know.
jeez.
It's like, oh, I really love this outfit that I'm wearing right now.
Oh my god, that's so close.
I could go. I try not to like really go in there with the voice because it's like, Gilbert Gottfried always God rest his soul. He always used to speak at close to like 100 decibels, which is just about yelling.
Short doses.
Short doses. And it's like voices carry. So I'm like, if I decide to open my mouth and yell, there will be neighbors outside going, "Hey, what's going on there?"
Right.
Then you are getting your visa revoked and shipped off immediately.
You'll be like, no, we're done with you.
Yeah, I know. It's like, get out of here, you lousy American. You're so loud and stuff. What's wrong with you, you tosser? You get all loud and stuff. Crikey, that's Australia.
I know. I always do that to Shae.
I lived in England for 4 years, and every time I say anything about England, Sai says crikey, and I'm like, I want to punch you in the face every time you do this.
God, help me.
That is not.
Let me get me thumb in your butthole.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh, she's really pissed off now. That's South Park Steve Irwin, by the way.
Oh Jesus Christ! I remember that episode. What they made it a week after he died, and he's in hell. So. I'm like Jesus Christ, man! What's wrong with you? I was like, oh my god! I thought Pete Davidson was inappropriate. Holy shit.
They have one speed, and that's roast the fuck out of, and
yes, roast the fuck out of everything. That's just nuts.
I'm kind of the same way, so that's how you know that I actually like you because I feel comfortable enough to just light someone on fire.
Yeah.
Shae knows.
I have no problem with that at all. I'm honored that you think I'm cool enough that it's okay that you don't think that I'm going to be all sensitive and stupid and yelly and whatnot and everything because
fragile.
I got enough of that. With some of the people here where it's like, oh, you're really loud and very demonstrative. And I go, well, yeah. And what?
That's because in the UK, you can get arrested for tweets.
I don't even bother tweeting anything inappropriate at all. I don't even bother with that because
it's not worth it.
Oh, well, it's definitely not. There's certain points where there's certain things that you cannot say.
Yeah.
And you cannot slag off your partner, especially you cannot say something derogatory about especially someone that you're with or married. You cannot do that. That's actually like, hey, we're going to arrest you for saying this really terrible shit about this person.
Just VPN to Boca, you'll be fine.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's fine. But yeah, it's like, I would never do that. I'm not going to elaborate anymore, but I would never do that no matter what. I don't care what the circumstances are.
Right.
But I'll just wait until later to do that. So I'm good.
Solid.
Solid. Let me just let me take a look at your lovely face and get those. That's like 1,000 pearls around. Okay, great. I got to where am I going? Give me a second.
Just pull out a stencil.
Well, no. Well, yeah, maybe, but it's just, I gotta. Well, no. I gotta. Well, I have to. I gotta draw in the necklaces that you have. You have like a whole bunch of pearl necklaces around, and that's awesome. I think it's cool.
I'm not saying a word.
I cannot tell you how much I was hesitating to say that because I'm well aware of the connotation behind it. It's like, what do I say? I was going to say necklaces. And then it's like, we know what it is already. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I kind of laughed when I purchased it and it was like, 5 strands of pearl necklaces. And I was like, wow. And I can just pick up at Party City. Right Dora the Explorer balloons.
Oh my God. Yeah.
There better be super chats.
Yeah, there better be on that end, but yeah, I'm just, to me, it's just like, okay, necklaces. Just about every, like maybe what, 8 out of 9 flappers had pearl necklaces all over themselves, and they're flapping all over the place. So it's like, well, maybe that was a time of great experimentation, but you know, it's just a whole bunch of people wearing necklaces. That's it. And I'm gonna be nice and quiet about it because I don't want to be naughty. Well, that depends on the venue.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm listening to like 90s R&B or something like that. It's like, I want to get freaky.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Warren. 5. Shae goes hardcore.
I'm sorry?
Oh my gosh.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Warren said 5 because I bought the thing that I bought was a 5-pack of pearl necklaces, and he just put 5 with a shocked face.
Oh Jesus.
She goes hardcore, and there may or may not be glitter on the floor.
Wow.
I'm not playing that intro again because I don't want to fight with copyright again.
Right.
Oh man.
We used to have a show called Dirty Free for All, and we haven't done it in a really long time because they keep on trying to copyright claim our intro because it plays like 10 seconds of Kesha.
A broken up Kesha.
Broken up Kesha, yeah. It's not
broken
even,
up Kesha.
Yeah, it's like a line here, a line there kind of thing, and they're like, excuse you, that's ours. And I'm like, fucking seriously, it's 3 seconds here, it's 4 seconds.
Fuck it, I'm doing it.
You can calm down. Oh shit, are we really? That every time we play that we get in trouble. So we'll see. Maybe it's just if we lead with it. So if we don't lead with it, maybe we won't be in trouble. I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out at some point. La 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 la.
Hold on, let me check backstage.
Size currently checking to see if we've already gotten a claim.
YouTube Studio.
So if I may, not only do you get a drawing like this, and it gets fully inked, by the way, if you decide to back the campaign, which is still active for another 3 days, you also appear as an NPC in the first issue. That means your likeness is going to be in the comic.
Yes. See, everybody needs to clearly get in on this.
Because I've seen other campaigns where it's about 200 American just to get your face into the comic, and what I'm doing here is like 175 American for a fully penciled and inked commission as well as an appearance in the book. So that's pretty high.
That's
absolutely
awesome.
What's up, Jay Lee? Says hi. Finally able to see you all live. Welcome. Gene as well.
Yes.
That's going to do some. Do we want fishnets or do we want like big fishnets or something? Like it's like the English girls or something like that, where it's like they have it like this, or do you want them like more tight and like a fishnet?
I'm
gonna
let you pick.
All right, good, because I like both of them. Haha, I love that.
What's up, Amanda B? Amanda B.
Hello, Amanda B.
Yes.
What'd she say?
It is a sweet deal.
It is. It's for another 4 days. And since we've already made the content, since we've already made the goal, one of the first stretch goals that was activated immediately as soon as we funded was you remember the Incantessi, right? Obviously, you remember Incantessi, the first graphic novel that I first put out.
Yeah.
Shae? Okay.
Yeah.
I put it on the shelf for a little bit because I had some personal stuff that I had to work through, and when I kept going back to it, I didn't like the way that the story was going, so I shelved it for a bit because I'm redoing the plot for issue 3, which is going to come out in April. And where the hell was I going with that?
I don't know.
Oh God, I forgot.
Stretch
Damn
goal.
it.
First stretch
Oh
goal.
yeah, so one of the stretch goal, what I did do, and I decided to keep because it does go along with the story because it continues straight from issue 2, is the big fight for the first 15 pages of the comic. So what I included, as soon as that was backed, I am going to send everyone a digital copy of the first 10 pages of chapter 3 in black and white. And yeah, and then there's going to be a couple of other stretch goals that I'm going to announce. What I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a whole bunch of versions of the girls, of the 3 girls, and when we hit certain marks, that drawing, when it's penciled and inked, not this one, I will select a random backer from whoever contributed to the Kickstarter, from like the numbers from 1 to 75. If we reach 100 backers, I'm going to take one of the pages of original art that I have, and I'm going to put that up for an auction. Or I'm just going to pick another random backer and send it to them as a form of appreciation for what they've done.
That is awesome.
Yeah, and we're just going to keep going because now that we've hit 2,000, I think I'm at 2070 pounds. I have to figure it out. Let me make sure. I think I am.
Shae, someone's trying to get in on your shtick.
It's Stadio, and I'm totally okay with that. What's up, Stat?
Well, I'm not, because, he's diluting your brand before the auction.
No, Stat. If anything, Stat is raising the.
Oh, it went up again. Now it's 2078. Yay!
Yes.
I am pleased.
Please
I am
keep
super
backing.
happy. Yes, and trust me when I tell you that this reward for 175 for like both of these things, it's so worth it because I'm drawing this live. Every single commission or every single flapper drawing that I get, I draw and I ink live. You get to see how it's put together firsthand, in real time, and you get to interact with me, which I don't know if that's a blessing or not, but still, it's just that you get to talk to me. And you get to, if you want, you can ask questions. I have a lot of fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun now.
Yeah.
And you get to see what it's like for an actual comic book artist to draw the work, to draw in front of you, because a lot of times it's not very often that you get, there's plenty now, but it's not all that often you get to see someone, an actual professional, do what they do in real time and complete a drawing like this one here. And it's always fun, especially if you love the art of comic books or if you're just a huge fan of it one way or the other, and it's like, because I was an inker for Marvel for a long time. And when I ink this stuff, it's just going to be so, as good as this looks now in pencil, wait until it's inked. It's going to be ridiculous. And I'm going to go live inking this as well. So, I don't know if you want to participate in that, but I'm definitely going to go live inking this before the campaign is out.
If we have time, I do have. I just started back up in college, so.
Oh, good. Well, what's your major, by the way?
I'm majoring in business administration with a focus on marketing.
Excellent for you.
That's kind of what I do already. So why not just get a degree in it and learn some better marketing techniques? Ooh.
No, you're correct. You are very correct. Where's that big circle thingy? Okay. And here's the fun part: the Art Deco that I get to do. And
you're doing it way better than I am because my Art Deco is just going to be a bunch
of the art. All Art Deco is just a whole bunch of repetitive lines, and it's like it's just a pattern that you just put together, and you just grow from it. I know it sounds silly to say it that way, but that's how I do it. I just start it at one level, and then I just elaborate. I give it like its basic forms, like this big circle right here, and then I just go from there.
Welcome to Mr. RT Bear. What is up, sir?
Oh, hello, Mr. RT Bear. I'm a big fan of your work. Oh my God, RT Bear. I'm fanboying all over the place. Good gravy. Hey, man. Hello.
Um, Amanda's asking, who else is on with you all? The green jar. That's me, Amanda B. That's me with my hand turkey.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hold on, let me
Yes.
turn on names.
Yeah. It won't do
Oh,
it for that
damn.
one because it's droid cam. Oh no! Oh no! He
He'll join.
disappeared. It's okay. He'll be back.
I'm so big.
Until he's back, you can stare at my hand turkey. Oh.
Look at my new graphic.
Or you can just stare at Cyborg.
I'm quite foreboding.
Mm-hmm.
There's that one. There's that one that's judging you. That one. That one. I'm working on it. That one. Okay, that's enough. No, too much judge. There we go. All right. Now I'm digging the hand turkey.
I just saw Statty's hand turkey. It's horrifying, and I love it. I love it. Yeah, I agree with Amanda B. He fanboyed too hard. And Art, I will make sure he sees this when he comes back. Art.
Yes.
Sure. Also, let me know. I don't know where you are in fulfillment for Black and White 2, but let me know when you want to put in the t-shirt order.
Yes. Shae's merch fixations.
Yeah.
Aha.
Oh, there he is. Hi, Rich.
Hey, sorry about that. My phone overheated.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah,
By the way,
Chrome is a real bastard when it comes to this. Yeah, and it's already 12:05. Hey, the work is looking fantastic, Mr. Art. Thank you. I'm super honored. I really am that you said that, man. I'm a fan of your work. Absolutely. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm going to finish this up and then I'm gonna post it because obviously no one can see the art that I'm doing now, which is a shame.
Yeah.
There has to be a way for me to do this on my phone where it doesn't overheat. And nice. Yay. Nice hand. I like it. There it is. Rich heats everything. Yeah. Well, all right. Thanks. I love Pops. He's my, on a personal note, I cannot tell you how much that man has helped me out as a friend and as a colleague. He's one of the best, and I'm really, and what I love about what I'm doing now, it's like the community that I've been slowly but surely been invited to. And I have to thank everyone for like helping me out with this and all this other stuff. And it's like so much fun drawing this. I can't wait to show you when it's finished. And it's almost done anyway. I mean, take a look. Here, wait, there we go. Take a look.
So you in beginning?
Already did.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Woo!
So cool.
Gorgeous.
Half an hour.
That's insane.
Oh,
so
when I'm inspired by great beauty, when I'm inspired by incredible beauty, I can do anything.
Oh, here you go. This is what I get done in half an hour.
Oh, I love it. I love that. That is awesome. Are you kidding? That is so dope. I dig it. I super dig it. I really do.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is so dope. I really like it.
Girl.
Real quick, Rich, I know that Shae gave you some reference for mine. The only thing that I also wanted to ask is if you could give me a Tommy gun, maybe leaning on the hip.
Yeah, done.
Oh, yeah.
Done.
Okay, awesome.
Done, you got it. Absolutely.
Really sell the gangster.
Yeah, that's
Gangsta bitch.
Gangsta bitch.
On brand for Shae,
yeah.
for sure.
All right, Shae, I'm going to get going because I got to let this phone die. I have to let this phone cool down because I have... I think I may go live later again. Maybe I'll finish this up, or I may do something else for the campaign in and of itself. And I definitely have some stuff I have to take care of tonight. But yes, anybody who's interested in this thing, you can follow my campaign. Just go to Kickstarter and just look for
the link is in the description.
I'm sorry. Oh, it is? Oh, great.
Yeah, I used the same description as we used when we had you on. So the link is there.
All right. Thank you. I only had 5 spots because a good portion of the pages involve the 3 major characters, but I do have enough room for another 4 right now. So it's like I already have 2 or 3 that are in there, and I have room for another 4, and I only have like 4 days, less than 4 days left on this campaign. So if you really feel like it, or if it's a present you want to get for your girl or your wife or something like that, it's going to be really cool to have her not only drawn in the style that I do, but also in the comic. I mean, that's a rare thing. It's a lovely thing. So back to campaign. I'm here until Friday. And
Yes.
I cannot thank you enough. I will show this to you first before I show everybody else.
I'm sitting here talking while muted. It's a great gift, guys.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
Everyone should go back. Thank you so much, Rich, for hanging out with us and for
thank you for putting this together, because I suck at putting things together in Twitter. So I really appreciate you, and I am going to talk to you guys later.
All right, take care, Rich.
Thank you, everybody.
See you cats later. Bye.
All
Bye.
right.
Shae, I just found that reference picture.
Oh, okay. I'm deciding. Should we go for a little longer, or should we wrap?
Let's ask the audience. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm going to put a poll out.
What do y'all think? Are you able to put a poll up right now, or do I need
No, I can flip things around and manage. Give me 1 second.
Awesome. And yeah, Art said, Shae, you need to do a book of your hand turkeys. Not gonna lie, I'm actually considering it, because I've got a lot of really great hand turkey art from before, and y'all seem to really enjoy it, which I find absolutely demented and hilarious, and I love it. So why not immortalize it all, I guess. But yeah, this thing is gonna take me for fucking ever. And this is the funny thing is I did it all in blue, so I could technically go over and ink. That's gonna take me so much time. So we'll see.
There we go. It is in the chat.
Awesome. Yes. If y'all want us to continue on while Shae finishes her roaring hand turkey, and you know, we can chill, hang out if anybody wants to pop on. Like Art, I don't know if you're busy, man, but if you want to pop on and just BS with us a little while we work, I'll shoot you the link, sir.
By the way, someone voted no.
Oh, that's fair.
There are 4 yeses and 1 no.
That's okay. That's why we put the poll up. What's up, John? How are you doing? I think John is launching book 3 soon, isn't he?
Yes, I believe so. I think I saw that tweet. I think I retweeted it. I hope I did.
I honestly can't remember anymore. I'm having such a brain fart with all these campaigns, but this Art Deco is so sketched, y'all. This is not what it looks like. I'm sorry for anyone who loves Art Deco. This is just so I can go in and have space to put sequins. It's whatever. Okay.
I don't know what font I used for this overlay, but I like it.
Oh, this one? I think I know which one this is.
Yeah.
I'd have to like go and look for the actual name, but I
You're good.
recognize it. I'm pretty sure it's on.
I'm sure I have it installed. We have the best fonts. All the best.
All the best fonts.
If you get it, you get it. I am looking for something.
Yeah, I'm debating doing a ridiculous hand turkey book because it would be fun.
Also, I want to know, what does the chat think of this font on our logo instead of the traditional one?
You'd
So
have to show them.
yeah, I'm trying to find the traditional one right now. Okay, I've got it. It's loading. All right. So here's our traditional one. It's like a 1940s typewriter.
Yeah. Yep.
And here's the one I'm playing with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think works kind of for Valkyrie and kind of for tech. It works for both.
Yeah.
Just my opinion.
I mean, I know I don't really get a vote, but but I really do like it. Oh yes, okay, so John Celestri will be going live on Saturday with his Kickstarter.
That's awesome.
Yes. Everyone make sure you check that out too. Everyone launching on Kickstarter lately. So the other thing that I really, really wanted to do that I was considering doing at some point this week.
What's that?
I have that motorcycle from
Star Circuit?
Yes, thank you. I have
You're
that,
welcome.
and I was very strongly considering customizing it.
That would be awesome. Oh, get some fucking Akira decals or something, or some Tron shit. I wonder if Eric Canetti has any old Tron concept art lying around, seeing as how he worked on Tron for Disney.
I like how you're blowing his shit up.
Damn right.
A totally unrelated string.
Damn right. I'm proud of our friendship with him.
I'm just proud of how much you throw him under the bus with that, and he's like, nope, there's no such thing. I don't have an IMDb. I don't know what you're
I didn't mention his IMDb. I just mentioned his past work. You mentioned his IMDb, which I'm going to rat you out for.
Don't care.
Okay.
Eric has an IMDb, everybody.
He does. He does.
I don't know if you saw Woodrow asking if that was a Detective Dad bird.
I did. I didn't know which thing he was referring to. So, do you?
You said when you know, you know.
I can't even remember what that was about either. I'm very in the moment right now, not in the moment 3 moments ago.
Sai is not listening to themselves, is what that means, everyone.
I mean, does any streamer? That's how you get all the gotcha moments. I'm trying to live in the now. I'm also trying to read through this.
The fonts.
Oh,
that's not what I thought.
Oh.
Oh, I also am super excited because we get to start editing work on another IP.
Yes.
Very near future.
That shall remain nameless. You jackass.
I don't feel bad. No, I'm excited because it looks like it's gonna be fucking epic.
Are we even allowed to talk about the other of the 3 clients? Not the third one, the first one.
I don't know. That's why I haven't.
Oh, okay. Yes, lots of editing. It's fucking amazing. Really great projects.
Oh yeah, I love being able to read some of these ahead of time and look at Woodrow. It's super top secret. Yeah, nobody even knows what I'm talking about, Woodrow. That's how top secret. They don't even know why you're the one responding.
Yeah, that's totally sus, bro. Woodrow, I'm reading through the document about the different races in your game right now. Well, I mean, really, our game.
I was gonna say, since when did we get fired from our own show?
You're rehired.
All right. we ending this poll? We got 8 votes. 8 votes that say yes, continue. And the one salty bitch that said no, for the love of all that is holy, stop.
I can't see the poll anymore.
Oh. Well,
because you have the other thing pinned to the top. Hold on. I'm going to dismiss the pinned message.
I end the poll.
You son of a bitch.
I read you the fucking results, ass.
Okay, so there were 9 votes. Yes.
Yes, there was 1 vote that came in right as I ended.
That's a dope turkey, Shae.
Thank you, Woodrow.
I think he just means because it's green. It's like dope.
Oh, yeah. It's like weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done like a physical art of a hand turkey in a bit. I think probably since the last auction, but you know, everyone keeps asking for them, so I'm gonna try very hard to get y'all what you request. Oh my gosh, Sandy! Hi, Sandy! Sandy's awesome, everyone. If you don't know who Miss Sandy Butchers is, first off, shame on you. You definitely need to pay attention to writing pros, because we have had her on, and she is just...
She is awesome.
Phenomenal. She also has an amazing book called The Singularian. It is huge.
She was...
Humongous.
Shae bought the book, and she was kind enough to give it to us also in digital format so that I might partake of it, since I am a huge sci-fi fan and broke as fuck, which was amazing.
Yes, I'm trying to see. I think it's right over here. But...
It is very large.
It is a giant book.
I'm just going to zoom in on Shae, because that's what we're all here for. By the way, those are flesh-colored pants.
Yes,
YouTube.
Are not naked. Not naked.
That's okay. They still restricted this.
Of course they did. They're not even flesh-colored. They're like blush pink. But
I appealed.
I just organized all of my books, so I'm trying to find.
We ought to get Sandy back on at some point.
Yeah.
Sandy, you should come to one of our social things. What time is it over in
late as fuck, I'm pretty sure.
in the Dutch?
In the Dutch? What time is it in the Dutch?
I don't know where the fuck that is. I know it's not Dutchland. That's too close to Deutschland.
Wow.
What is that like? It's not Amsterdam. The Dutchy.
So mad. I know I just had it over here. It might actually be being blocked. I think it might be. Yeah.
Maybe it's the Dutch Antilles.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, we're not going to be on long, Sandy. Hold on. You got it?
Mm-hmm. This is Sandy's book. This massive behemoth is Sandy's book.
Did you say behemoth?
Behemoth. And...
Ooh, a Nederlander.
It is beautifully illustrated. So
that looks like my fucking yearbook. That's how big that is.
Yeah. She's got absolutely gorgeous artwork that goes all throughout this entire book, and just fucking go get it, guys. Like,
how many pages is that thick monster? Oh, that's gorgeous.
I am looking. It looks like it is 347 pages.
Jeez, and they're large pages.
Yes.
It's a lot of space to fill. So if you put that into a normal like novel size thing, that's like 900 pages.
And that's the thing. It's not like it's extra large text. It's regular size text. So
Yeah.
Go get this. You can get this on Amazon. That's where I got it, and it's beautiful. It's got like a soft touch cover. It's hard cover. It is so.
It's soft and hard. That's the best of both worlds. Shut up, Shae.
Shut up.
I know our audience.
That's fair. That's fair. That is our audience's speed. So.
Yes. You know, Shae, I'm reading through this document from Woodrow, and I'm thinking we need to meet the lunar elves.
Oh,
Blue-purple skin, beautiful twinkling star-like eyes. They're thrilled to experience life through the stories of others. They live long lives and use their time to express themselves to the fullest. They have pride in themselves like other elves, but are less xenophobic and more accepting of others' differences.
Oh, they sound fucking awesome.
Yes, they do. They sound very, very pretty, too.
Look at it, Sandy. Thank you so much for showing the book. Of course, girl. Look, there's so many reasons to get it. The illustrations are amazing. Sandy is a phenomenal person. You get to help support indie authors. If somebody breaks in the middle of the night and you need to beat them to death with something, that book will get it done. Okay?
That's true. That's true.
I'm just saying, there's so many reasons to get this, but keep it at your bedside so you can have awesome stories as you're getting ready for bed, and also protection at night. Look at that. You just hear Sandy going, "Oh geez, yeah."
Oh geez.
Oh geez. Oh, she became Minnesotan.
Yeah, or Canadian.
Oh yeah, don't you know? Sandy, I love you. Please still be my friend after that horrible impersonation.
That was bad.
It was funny though.
There's... Wow.
Like, yay! Okay, she still likes me. She laughed.
Also, there's apparently... yeah, it's... Typing in Singularian without the word Amazon brought me to a lot of other things.
Oh. Well, thank you for taking the hit and then getting our audience to the right.
Singularian is a non-binary gender that is part of the Galactian alignment system.
Oh, okay.
Singularians reject all forms of alignment. It is most similar to agender.
Interesting. Oh, I'm writing on other papers.
And it's a flag with black and maroon and medium red and orange and yellow with a black dot in the center. Interesting. Well, that was a rabbit hole.
Sai is good at rabbit holes. Oh, heaven help me. There's so much. There is so much. Oh, darn. Okay. Oh, I should probably check. Got all kinds of messages I've ignored. Ooh. Lenore sent me some updated art for her book coming out, and it is, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lenore sent you stuff about her book that's coming out?
Yep. So she's been sending me little sneak peeks and stuff, and this looks like it's gonna be an interesting book for sure. So highly recommended. Everybody make sure that you're paying attention. I think it's called Minerva, but pay attention when Lenore posts about it. She's also confirmed for our upcoming art auction, so you can get some more amazing Lenore art soon.
Cool. And I put both the link to Sandy's site and to her book on Amazon. So I think you can back it in both places. But if you like Amazon better, you can certainly do that there.
Yes. Thank you.
She has a lot of background info on her site. It's really, really nicely done. Make her do our site.
So that's the thing is, I feel like Sandy and Rini would get along so well when it comes to how they both create worlds, because they get so in depth with everything, and making sure that like their worlds make sense and their characters are entertaining. And
now it's much easier to do with a novel because you can have all that you have all that space to be able to stick that stuff in. Yeah. But to be able to have a website like both of them do, to be able to fill in those blanks for people who do want to know, like Rini's alphabet and, you know, it looked like, you know, the science and kind of lore behind Singularian and stuff like that. Sandy was still here.
Absolutely. Be safe, hon. And I'll make sure to post the finished hand turkey.
Need to post it to your Insta as well.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I will. It's fine.
I found Stato's hand turkey.
It's the stuff of nightmares, isn't it? I love it.
It really is.
So it gives Bulgy a run for his money as far as the nightmare realm.
I don't know. It's very drippy.
I like Statos. I said it was gorgeous because I wanted to freak people out. Because it's creepy as fuck. It really is. It's disturbing.
I'm really liking the way that one's turning out, though, babe.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a very different beast. So for people who don't know, this is my actual size of my hand. My hand is massive, so
it's a good size. See, if I did a hand turkey, it'd be a runt.
Yeah, if you did a hand turkey, it'd be like a little baby. Tiny little hands. But it's okay. It's not a bad thing. It's just little tiny.
Is this where I defend my junk because hand size is related to junk?
That has been disproven many times. So only if you're super insecure. What's up, Ramen? Thank you for hanging out on Twitch, girl.
Yes, we do simulcast to Twitch.
Occasionally, when we remember. No, we actually have it set up standard, so.
Yeah, one button goes everywhere. Shae, I also sent you another piece of chick in a suit reference.
Oh, did you send that to Rich?
No, I sent it to you.
But I'm saying you haven't sent it to Rich, so I should.
Would you like me to?
If you wouldn't mind.
Rich. There's so many Riches.
I will. It's okay.
Sully Cucaracha?
No, not that Rich.
I don't think he follows me back.
Oh no! We'll have to get on his case about that. Yeah, I like that. That's a really good reference. So.
Thanks. Yeah, that's the one we were talking about before. How it's.
So this is the dumb thing when you type in, and this is so annoying. If you type in like women's tailored suit, you get really garbage, not tailored at all, look like potato sack images, and it was so annoying. Because when are you going to use a mic? I'm using a mic. It's right here. Can you not hear me, Eric? But yeah, and then I typed in like woman gangster, and it was like a bunch of fucking women in like teddies with Tommy guns. I was like, that's stupid.
Yeah, I typed in women. I typed in female gangster suit.
Yeah, there's not a lot of great references, and it's really stupid because, like, what you just sent, I'm like that is exactly what I was looking for.
I mean, here's another one, but I don't like. I don't know. There's something about that that's not quite right. And I'm not sharing my search results. I don't know what the hell's going to pop up on here.
Eric says, my dad has an actual Tommy gun. That's insane. That's crazy.
You know, down with the NFA. That's all I'm going to say. The National Firearms Act was enacted in the 1930s as a way to try to control the mob violence. So that
and it still shoots. Holy hell. That's so cool. Sorry. Continue.
That's okay. So they tried to basically regulate things like Tommy guns and short-barreled shotguns and stuff like that. And it was just a Pandora's box of encroachment on the Second Amendment.
Eric actually asked a really interesting question. He says, when am I going to sculpt some hand turkeys?
That would be interesting.
You know, I might try. Why not? I think it could be fun.
It would be fucking insane for shipping costs.
No, and
No, I mean if you sell it.
I know. Just do it flat. Like, if you had a flat piece, put the hand turkey.
Oh, I see. Or you could do it like one of those kindergarten projects where you do the impression of the hand.
Oh, that's horrible. You know,
that's
what's
awesome.
Really cool would be to do it so it can stay, like, it basically stays flat, right? Like a hand. But do it with little supported legs, and so you can give it like a little kickstand so it could stand up as a hand turkey, but it'll sit flat.
So I had this mirror in the shape of a sun with, like, you know, the pointy rays all around it, and it came with this wire kind of rack it would sit on, so you could adjust it. So yeah, something like that.
It would be an interesting piece. Eric, I'm considering it. I'm now considering that specifically.
Just as long as you give yourself enough time before the auction.
Yeah, we'll see. Because I mean, honestly, shipping that would be easier than shipping the fucking skate decks that I have over here.
Yeah, that's true.
And I also don't know, because so I haven't worked out how I'm gonna do the Legend of Zelda one yet. I worked out the Mario one, and if it turns out like I think it's going to, I don't know that I'm gonna want to sell it. Like, if I want to just keep it. So we'll see. Sculpture hand turkey might be, because that's something I will definitely be okay parting with. Oh my God.
Is the chat stuck? No, people just aren't talking.
No, people just don't want to talk. It's fine. I understand. Hand turkey cam is kind of weird. Wow. That's a lot. Oh, Eric says that he's quiet because he's shopping on Amazon. That's fair. That's fair.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to relax. I just tackled the wooded land that is my front yard. So at least that's what it was becoming. And I went out before and I gathered like all the branches and shit, so I wouldn't run over 'em with the mower. And I looked around because you know some people still get the paper, us included, and so I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that there were no like plastic bags and stuff like that from any of the little papers that people might get. And I looked, you know, pretty damn well around the bushes. And as I'm mowing, I come around the side of the circular bush that surrounds our front tree.
Mm-hmm.
And I just hear. I'm like, son of a bitch. And it actually didn't end up being like a newspaper bag. It was like a black like a grocery bag, but it's all black, like from the store that my stepdad goes to all the time. I'm like, you son of a bitch, you dropped this in the yard. I know you did. It was probably an extra one from when you went to the store. They're sitting there prying it out of the lawnmower blades.
Oh, that's so frustrating. You know what's really funny is I'll be mowing our front yard, and because ramen, I'm gonna have them up for auction, and
Yep.
if it doesn't work, let me know. We'll work something out. Anyway, the way that our yards go and the way that our fucking trash collectors are, they are pretty careless. I also think they're horribly overworked. So we end up with like random trash that you don't always see, and because I live right by the bay, my grass will grow kind of grows like weeds, and it grows really, really thick really fast. And all of a sudden I'll be trying to get through this huge patch of like reeds and stuff like that, and you'll just hear it go poof, and out of nowhere it'll be like a napkin or something that somebody had dropped that was dry, and it will just shoot out from both sides of the mower, this fucking like confetti of napkin everywhere. And I was just looking at it and I'm like, it'll decompose, it's fine. Like I'm not even gonna worry about it. But it always makes the same sound, and that always makes me laugh. It's always just like a whoop, and then all of a sudden there's just napkin everywhere. Eric, what kind of hand turkey do you want me to try sculpting? Like, give me a theme for it so I can work out how I'm gonna do this. Because it actually would be so much fucking fun to do. How funny is it too? Like I haven't worked on hand turkeys for fucking ever, and then all of a sudden Stato's like, yeah, I finally decided to give this hand turkey thing a try, and I was like, what just happened? Sully hand turkey. You want a Sully cucaracha hand turkey? Okay. I'm assuming you mean Sully cucaracha, not Sully from Monsters Inc. That one would be so much fun too, because you could do like the long. Yeah. Okay. Sully cucaracha. It'd be really fun to do, like the antenna and everything all fucked up coming off him. Shae and Stippling Bond should do a hand turkey together. Oh man. Yeah, this part of me regrets starting this, and the other part of me knows that it needed to happen. This is a super detailed fucking hand turkey. Now I see why people don't do a whole lot of illustrated Roaring 20s. Fucking hell, the sequins alone. Sequins and the beads and the fucking feathers and
pearls and the
so much. Gotta feed that hand turkey Jones. What's up? What's up, Past Master Dan? Oh, he's making me laugh. You know, people keep calling for it, and I've tried for so long to resist, and finally it's just kind of turned into why though? Why am I resisting? My hands are fused. People want them. Why don't I just give them? I'm thinking, because this is a little hard to tell a lot of the detail right now, just because there's so much that's kind of competing with one another, but that's why I did this in teal, because I'm going to go back over, heaven help me, I'm going to go back over this with Micron, and I'm going to leave, I think I'm going to leave a lot of the teal, like the internal workings of the feathers and the all of the sequins and stuff, and I'm just going to basically take the Micron and do like rough outline type stuff. I think that'll help kind of solidify the look without overwhelming too much. Pastmaster Dan said he was mowing while he was sick. It's not good, dude. There's a lot of people that are getting like the end of the summer flu and stuff too. It's really shitty. It's like the worst time to get sick. No, hawking brown and red is not normal, Dan. Go to the fucking doctor, dude. Seriously.
Depends on what you've been huffing.
No, I'm overly sensitive though to that, considering last year. Everyone just get yourself checked out. That's all I'm asking. And if you have something like pneumonia for an extended period of time and the doctors don't seem to think it's a big deal, tell them to get bent and go to a different doctor that is actually going to do something other than just give you more antibiotics.
Literally say that though. Say get bent.
Yeah. Or, choose more what I would actually say. Which would be, okay, well, you clearly aren't willing to do your fucking job, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. I have so many ideas for paintings. See, this is what's really funny. I was actually thinking about this the other day. If I ended up having the ability to do what I want to do full time, right? So like retire from the military and I get to do Red Valkyrie full time. Part of me was like, well, how much do I actually have like ideas and stuff for artwork, because after a while, isn't that going to kind of fizzle out? And in the past 2 days where I've been kind of just relaxing and catching up on sleep because it's been so rough for the past few months, I have come up with so many art ideas that I just really, really, really want to do, and I don't have time to. And if I could make enough money, like get Red Valkyrie where it's actually like a livable business with our shows and our channel and our editing and all of that, the amount of time that I could then turn around and focus on my own writing, on doing the art that I want to do, like my days would be no less busy, but they'd be 10 million times more rewarding and fulfilling. For sure. Good input, Say.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, that's the ultimate goal. I've got a little over 3 years before I will be retired. from the Air Force, and
It'll be awesome.
Hopefully, my degree that I'm getting in marketing right now will serve Red Valkyrie well enough that can just be my job. Passmaster Dan says he's going to be showering while listening and no peeking. That's fair.
Hello, Patchmaster.
Wow, he's been here for a hot minute. And I've been
I know.
with him. Okay.
I'm sorry. I was sending ship designs and stuff like that to our Dice Dames and Dudes group.
Did you only say hello to Passmaster Dan when you talked about getting naked in the shower? Confirmed. That's what happened, everyone.
No, I found it
happened.
when it says size typing is louder than Shae's microphone.
Yeah, that's because Sai doesn't use the mute button.
I also fixed your microphone volume to much higher.
I really wish that I knew why my mic is being such a dick lately.
It's like your cookies are going away, and so it resets all your settings. So it turns back on the shitty noise suppression and turns down your volume and all that stuff. But I have you at maximum volume right now.
That's terrible, though. I shouldn't have to be that loud.
Can you guys hear her better now?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me type.
I mean, you're typing as loud as fuck in my ear, but... Yeah, Passmaster Dan, I am definitely looking forward to picking your brain about some things soon. I've got this week, I think my first milestone is due, and it's so funny because they gave us like a hypothetical about what we're gonna have to market, and it's basically a chocolate shop that competes with Ghirardelli's. And I actually...
God, what's that one in Tampa?
Right after hearing about it, I was like, ooh, if we did this and did it like this and did it like that, and I started like pulling up what I needed, creating like polls and stuff that I was gonna need to figure out like a target market and everything. And then I went and read, and it was like, so for module 2 you're gonna have to figure out what your target audience is and create a poll. I was like, oh, I'm already unintentionally started on that. That's good. I definitely think that this is a degree that is much more my speed. Like I could have finished out my InfoSec degree and had that, but I don't like that field, and B, I sure as fuck
Godiva.
not.
Sorry.
I
It
sure
was
as
Godiva
fuck
Chow.
would not want to do that. Oh, Godiva, yeah. But yeah, InfoSec is, while I could, there's a big difference between being able to do something and wanting to do something. There's a lot of things that I can do, but I don't want to go from one career that I can do that I don't necessarily like to another.
Da da da. You know what? Should we turn on the porn music?
You can. Or you can do the other way where you actually have good music playing. Oh, doggy. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some food in me at some point. That's fucking awesome.
This is.
Love the fringe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Thanks. Yeah, I actually I really like her. I think she's cute. Cute little hand turkey. Oh, I'm
Patchmaster,
debating
that
blanket.
sounds a lot.
Shirt.
You're debating what?
I'm debating whether we call it here, or I start working on inking.
That's up to you. If you would like to continue, I am going to step away for a minute to probably reheat some stir fry.
Aren't you making a?
I really should.
Yeah, you need to make steak today. That needs to happen. You know, we got 6 people watching. Y'all want me to continue or you want me to wrap? We'll do another poll. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I wanted, past Master Dan's talking about like shirt designs and stuff like that. I really want to be able to sell our merch.
Are you doing the poll?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be super simple. But yeah, all right, poll's live if y'all want to vote, if you want me to keep going or you want me to stop. I really, really want to see if I can do something to get our merch to do better. But we'll see. We'll see. Wow, we have a vote for yes and a vote for no. Y'all are...
I'm actually the yes vote, so...
This is my favorite. We have a vote for no, but if you don't want us to keep going, I don't know why you're here. Like, that's the thing that confuses me. Wow, y'all are really enjoying this? Aww.
Keep in mind, it will be without me for the next 45 minutes or so. No, I'm going to go and prep the potatoes and probably get them in and then come back. And then in a half an hour after that, I'll have to go and start grilling.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Go ahead. Ooh, I need to find... So a lot of that fucking overlap shit will be fine, but there's one place that I have to white out because it's not going to ever not have that line. Oh!
I'm also going to mute since Mom is vacuuming. So.
Yep. Oh,
sad sigh is bad sigh. Starvation is not sadness. It's just unfulfilled yearning. All right, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh gosh, this. Yep, that is nothing is what that is. That's fun. Hi Lola. We have a poll going. Should Shae continue or should she wrap? So feel free to vote. There we go. Everybody's wanted hand turkeys, so I'm working on trying to give the people what they want. Despite the fact that most y'all are fickle. But yeah, see, now Eric's got me thinking about a hand turkey sculpture, and I'm all kinds of excited. Hand turkeys reflecting different book genres. Like, oh my gosh, you know what? You just gave me a great idea. I gotta do... So they're probably going to be digital just because I'm going to be at New York Comic Con and then heading down to Florida to spend my birthday with Cy. But for October, everyone else does Inktober. I am terrible at this kind of thing because I'm just terrible, right? However, what if I did Hand Turkey Tober and I did horror themed hand turkeys? Oh my gosh. I will run out of ideas so fucking quick. But hey, you know what? We can make it fun. We could do something. Look at Lola. Shut your mouth, girl. Lola, you'll appreciate this. We had Art in here earlier, and he said, Shae, you need to do a hand turkey art book.
which I find hilarious and amazing and might actually do. Gosh, see, this is what pisses me off. So for any of you who do art, right, this, if it'll focus, so you see this right here where I've got the line of my finger and the beak, right? So the thing that pisses me off about that, I've covered that twice with whiteout. Actually, technically, it's with Sharpie white paint pen. And it just soaks into the page and then disappears like it was never there. It's the most annoying part of doing hand turkeys traditional, especially because if they're like this, where I can't find my pencils because I'm a terrible artist who does not keep track of her shit. I actually know exactly where they are. They're at work. So I took, don't ask me why, I took my pencils and like my whole like pencil case and everything and one of my sketchbooks to work, and it has sat on the corner of my desk and I haven't touched it. I don't know why I left it there. I'm dumb. But that means I don't have any pencils here. So I had to do this with ink. And I didn't plot for the, like, I knew that there were parts that I was going to overdraw, but I didn't realize the only one that was going to be incredibly noticeable was going to be that beak. Like, I thought that there would be a lot more and it would just all kind of look eh. But instead it actually looks kind of okay, except for the fucking beak that I apparently cannot cover up. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? We got 5 votes, 7 people watching. Only one person said no. I'm assuming the person who said no, don't keep going, was Eric, because that's how Eric do with us, and it's okay, Eric. We love you anyway. We understand. But yeah, so I'm just gonna keep going. Cyborg is gonna be kind of in and out, just for anyone who doesn't know. So they have to cook for their family and everything. Look at Lola. I swear if I hear one more negative thing you say about yourself, Pickles, you're going to get a year's supply. That's not a threat. That really isn't. Like, I like pickles. Y'all just want me to eat them live on camera because you're a bunch of randy little bastards. Oh, man. This is so quiet. So I didn't even do what they were supposed to do, which is start music before they left. So rude. Let me see if I can find... Lola, Sai has to cook food for their household today. So, they have to run off to kind of get some of that stuff started, which, you know, unfortunate, but it happens. Let me get something playing. Let's see what Epidemic Sound has. They do some good stuff sometimes. Oh gosh, the French library. No. It says for your YouTube channel, recommendations based on Red Valkyrie. Really? Y'all. Okay, so this is apparently what they think Red Valkyrie listeners want. We have suspense and sneaking, we have romantic sentimental, we have dreamy peaceful, we have sentimental peaceful, we have dreamy sentimental. So I guess we're chill, dreamy sentimental, suspenseful. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll check Stream Beats. See what Stream Beats has, if there's anything. Ew, indie pop, no. No. Let me listen to... You know what I would like? I would like lo-fi. That's what I would like. Ew, chiptune. No, chiptune. Chiptune is gonna hurt. Lo-fi!
That doesn't work if I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything, yo? Are you actually playing? I feel like you're full of shit. Don't lie to me. The suspense is sigh. Fair enough. Fair enough. I believe that. All right. The weird thing is I literally can't hear anything from Stream Beats. That's so annoying. Let me see if I can hear anything from... Okay, I can hear stuff from here, so... Let's type in lo-fi for... Okay. This'll work. Alright, can y'all hear this? Let me know if you can hear it. I'm gonna go back to inking. I'm realizing this micron is way too thin for what I'm trying to ink. Let's see what other microns I've got. Like a 0.5. That might be a little bit wide. Ooh, yes, we got this one. I have a brush pen. There it is. Brush pen. Okay. There we go. This is the better spread. What's up, Miss Good Stuff? Says just got back from the trip and unpacking. Wanted to say hello. I hope you had a wonderful time, love. Woodrow says, Lola, sup, you sexy bitch. I hope you and the fam are having a good start to your week. I love that all of our chat is just so fucking hilarious with each other. Y'all make me laugh. Ooh, look at this. Look at that. Ooh, that could get us some decent texture. I'm worried that it's too thick. What if it's too big? Let's see what this one. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's probably more the speed. Brush liners always scare me because it's so easy to do way too much, but you know what? But these are feathers. Maybe, you know what? It's really yeah. Okay. I can do more of a variation with this one, so that's what we're gonna go with. Cool. Oh gosh, be brave. This is the look I was hoping for. I don't know if you guys can hear in the background my little Conmore pterodactyl. It's Hugin. He's trying to appeal to the masses to be let out of his cage, which isn't going to happen right now simply because if I let him out, that's a lot. That's a lot. Watch out for. The last time we had him out, he randomly decided to start helping himself to I had some dry cereal I was snacking on because I'm essentially a child, but he decided that dry cereal was also just for him, and I came back in, he had already eaten about half of it.
Luckily, it wasn't. It was just like multi-grain stuff, so it's not anything that was gonna hurt him. But he is a pickle. Pickle. I hope everybody's having a fucking baller Labor Day. I don't know what y'all are doing. This is pretty much my day. I'm gonna be doing some college work, doing some art stuff, trying to get some editing done. I've got to edit an episode of Writing Pros. I've got to edit a couple of projects that we got, and yeah, but just gonna kind of have a pretty chill Labor Day. Nice to actually have the fucking day off. It's always wonderful. And I've got a lot that I've got to get done. There's a pterodactyl. I've got a lot I've got to get done before we hit this auction coming up, which is just around the corner, really. For anyone who actually does inking and line art and all that kind of stuff, I apologize for how abysmal this is. Not only am I still learning, I'm also in no way, shape, or form even remotely resemblant of any kind of a pro. I just am kind of doing what feels right and fun, and you know, really, that's 90% of my art. That's pretty much all it is what's fun, what gets me feeling happy and expressed. And you know, some of my best art is when I just kind of let go and just let whatever happen. Trying to get a good amount of hand turkeys together for the art auction because so many people, oddly enough, have requested them, and I always think that it's so funny. But like, I even have I was talking with Cat Mouse, and she's got very specific requests of me, and so now we're doing an art swap because there's certain hand turkeys that she wants from me, and I always loved having more cat art, so this is now what we're doing. Oh, Cy's gonna love this. We dropped in viewership since Cy left to go make food. Y'all, just making their egos unbearably large. No, we appreciate all of you who hang out and support, and I really hope, like, if any of you guys are gonna be at New York Comic Con, please come find us. It shouldn't be too difficult. I'm gonna be in cosplay at least 2 of the 4 days, possibly 3, but I'm gigante, so that should be pretty simple to find. What is up, Danger Vanessa? She says, hand turkeys, is that cool? Sadly, it is not. It is just me drawing hand turkeys that are far more elaborate than the ones that I drew as a child, but still pretty well inspired. Like, literally putting my hand down on the paper, tracing around it, because that's how you make a hand turkey. Unless you're Stato, in which case you make something far more superior and a little terrifying.
feather boa.
Yeah.
You know, I really do want to get better at like inking and stuff. I feel like this it's really fun when you can kind of add into somebody's line art and kind of put a little of your own flair in there. I suck at focusing on line weight, that's for sure. But you know, everyone has to start somewhere.
Yeah.
At least I'm trying. That's how I look at it. You know, one of my favorite pens that I actually have this really cool pen that I just got, and it says brave enough to be bad at something new. And that's really, honestly, that's just fucking art, man. If you want to improve, you gotta be willing to suck. You really do. You gotta be willing to just be an absolute horseshit at something.
Yeah. It is a daunting task. That is for sure. But, you know, it's just all about having fun, man. I think I'm gonna have to switch to the 0.5 for these fucking feathers. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, this whole thing started because we were streaming with Rich for The Roaring, which just got funded. It's got 4 more days left. You got until Friday to go and back it. It's over on Kickstarter. He's also talking about doing an Indiegogo because he knows that some of y'all just don't really like Kickstarter, and that, you know, it's valid. It's understandable. But definitely, there's a lot of really cool stretch goals and things like that that he has in store. So, if you are willing to back on Kickstarter, definitely get in on that before Friday. And so there's some other cool stretch goals and fun. He also wrote Incantessi. That's one that he's going to be offering. One of the first stretch goals is giving you kind of a preview to the next Incantessi book, which is always fun. It's always fun to get to read something, little preview of it before it actually comes out, so you can get hyped for it, get ready to back once it's there. Oh man, it's coming out kind of cool. Kind of like it.
She's coming together. Okay, let's fucking pause now. Holy cow. Yeah, don't ever do some shit from the 1920s, man. There's so much detail. This is killing me. This is insane. And like every fucking woman had like really long strands of pearls, and then they'd wrap them around. So I think when I did this as a cosplay, I had 3 different strands of pearl necklaces. They weren't obviously real pearls. I don't have that kind of money, but it's all in how you layer them. So like one you make really close to your neck, and the excess really long, and then you kind of step your way down. It's a lot. I feel for these women who were just piling all of this shit on. It just feels so cumbersome. I can't believe that they were like, yeah, this is just what I do for a Friday. And I'm like, oh no, it's so much work. This is the part that sucks. I wish I could like whoop and like make it bigger. I'm over here trying to do this fucking fine detail and I can't see shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Haha. Oops. I for real can't. Oh my gosh. Don't do that. Be nice. There we go. We're good now. Just breaking puns over here. Don't worry. Don't mind me. I'm trying to pretend that I can actually make this look like it's a somewhat three-dimensional space, which it definitely is not. What's up, you guys? Good to see you, man. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. I'm sorry if all you're getting is a shot of my head. Detail is so small. A cash turkey. I mean, I guess.
expensive ass with all this fucking pearls and sequins and feathers and shit. Good to see you, man. Cool. Alright. We're just gonna go. Like there's so many like ugly stages to art. And the early stages of inking definitely feel ugly. That's where you gotta define what's where, how things are gonna look. And for me, you do it willy-nilly, and it doesn't always make sense. That's fine. It's fine. You know what? Fuck it. It's a fucking hand trick, yo. You can do whatever it wants to be. Waiting for Lula to threaten me with more pickles. Well, it seems that Mr. Grumpy Ass Pterodactyl is much happier all of a sudden, so that's good. Good for us. Means we don't have to listen to him scream as much. So I'll tell you, when that boy's unhappy and he starts screaming, ugh. He also loves to scream at like 5 a.m. One of his faves. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
looks fringy.
Alright.
See, and this is the funny thing. I always feel so ridiculous doing
Hand turkey commission type things because it feels absolutely absurd, and I actually do.
This is the worst part. Is I actually do real art. I mean, to be fair, these hand turkeys aren't simple. Like, there's nothing about this little lady right here that is simple. This is the fucking elaborate as shit. But I do like paintings and stuff like that, and it's really funny because some people only know this. Some people don't know anything else. And so I'm over here doing all of this, and people are like, oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. And then all of a sudden I'll post like an actual painting, and they're like, I didn't know that you painted. I'm like, oh, that's horrible. All right, so did we really hit the end? That was the end of lo-fi. That's upsetting. Let's see if there's another. Look, I just apologize ahead of time if this doesn't hit y'all where you'd like. Let's see this one. There we go. Yeah. Ew, I don't know if we like this.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hi. Did you reset your camera?
Hmm?
Did you do something with your camera settings?
No.
Oh. It looks really good all of a sudden.
I don't know. It decided to stop being a dick, I guess.
It's always a bonus.
Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you. So the potatoes are prepped and in the oven.
Fantastic.
Yeah, basically
So
two of the
jealous.
biggest like broiler roasting pans you can get, filled with potatoes, butter, whole chopped onions, Lipton recipe secret onions, and pepper. I didn't salt them. Damn it, I should have. I still can.
Yeah, I would.
Let's see what else.
So while you were gone, we made some progress.
Hold on, let me see if I can increase your volume anymore.
Do I need to turn the volume down of the
Could you do it like,
music?
if you have a volume slider on it, could you do it like 20% or so?
Is that better?
Isn't? Oh yeah, that's way better, but
Okay.
maybe too much. I don't know. I can hear it, but
the chat can let us know.
okay.
But yeah, so this is the progress we've made.
Looking gorgeous.
Trying to get the fringe to stand out a bit.
Screen fire.
Yeah.
So yeah, all that's going, and then right at about say 2 p.m. I'll go fire up the grill and start the steaks.
I'm so fucking jealous. Probably gonna have SpaghettiOs again tonight.
Aww.
Oh no, I've got. I mean, we might go real, just ridiculous. Go
Some like baked fish fillet things and mac and cheese.
Nice.
I don't know, we'll see how it goes.
Very ghetto. I have like 6 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese in my cupboard, by the way.
Nice. Look, I love craft. Now, granted, I make real mac and cheese, and that shit is fucking fire, but it's also really, really rich. Sometimes it's a little more than what you're looking for, so.
Okay, so this checkmark just tweeted out. They're Dragon Con, and she's I guess her husband is hugging her, and the tag is, "We met 21 years ago in this very spot." She does not look old enough to have met a dude 21 years ago.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Good for her.
She's a cosplayer.
Oh, of course she is. Fucking cosplayers, man.
Here you go. You're a cosplayer. Try
Yeah.
again. There we go.
Meh. I'm a hopeful cosplayer. Wow.
Yeah.
She's very pretty.
She only has 252,000 followers, so.
Oh, is that all? Yeah, see,
Yeah.
I'm not that kind of cosplayer. I'm not that successful.
But you know, if she's been conning for 20 years.
I mean, technically, well, no. I guess I would have had to start at like 16.
I mean, yeah. So when I renew my I go to cons thing in NYCC, then I'll have been. Oh my god, I'm not giving that number out.
Nah, I was waiting to see if you would.
Nope. Especially not considering, you know, I started when I was about 8, when my dad took me to a con. So you do that math.
Wow, that's a lot. Of math, I mean.
So many numbers. I just typed it to you. I'm not saying that out loud. That'd be awesome if you do decide to do that. I would do like an ambient mix and then like a combat mix.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, and then maybe a sneaky mix for when we're.
Oh, you know what? We should see if Vlad is still around and doing.
I mean, if he can do something chill. He doesn't.
That's
None of his music strikes me as chill in any way whatsoever. I mean, he'd be good for the combat mix, but
yeah.
we also need something that we're still going to be able to hear ourselves fucking talk over.
Yeah, that's fair. I like how you come back and Pterodactyl gets pissy.
Mm-hmm. He loves me. Remember, you were out of the room, and it was just me and him when he decided to go down and get your Lucky Charms.
Dude, yeah, I was telling people about that. He stole my Lucky Charms. Oh, it's a fucking.
They're magically delicious. God, those potatoes smelled so good.
I'm so fucking jealous.
All it is potatoes quartered lengthwise, some recipe secrets, some coarse ground black pepper, and some butter. And by the way, to make it stick, I tried something new this time to make the seasoning stick. I sprayed it with. See, ordinarily, and I talked to Mom about this. I'm like, I could just brush a little olive oil on it, and that would crisp them nicely and get the seasoning to stick. And she's like, yeah, I usually just turn them on their faces so that the melting butter kind of coats them. And I'm like, that still doesn't solve the seasoning issue. So I hit them with a little bit of Pam before I flipped them and before I seasoned them. So hopefully that will get it to stick more.
Yeah. Oof.
Oof.
Okay, that's not what I was hoping for.
Oh, it's gonna be so tasty.
Yeah, and I'm not jealous because I don't know how to make it. I'm jealous because I don't have the stuff.
Yeah, and because
So-
I'm making it and you can't
and-
partake,
yeah,
unlike
and
the
I can't-
last time steak.
I can't just eat it and be happy because it was made by someone else and I just got all of the benefit. Is it sad if I'm really proud of this? Because I actually
Not at all.
am pretty fucking proud of this. You know,
Sometimes you gotta be excited about some ridiculous shit you do.
Mm-hmm. So I'm looking at some tweets from Tug, and he mentions that he's going to go back and watch True Blood. Did you ever watch that?
Yeah.
And?
He'd only handle Suki for so long.
Oh, God, I forgot about the fucking... That's the entire reason I didn't watch that show. I love vampires.
so the
Suki fucking Stackhouse.
the gay cook, he was phenomenal. He was I can't remember his name right now.
Is it Lafayette?
Yes, it was Lafayette. Oh my gosh.
So...
I fucking loved Lafayette.
Tug's next tweet after gonna go back and watch True Blood is, I forgot how good Nelson Ellis is as Lafayette.
Oh, so like seriously, you want to talk about somebody
Who just completely melts into the role. He did so phenomenal. It was so amazing.
the problem that I had was Suki, I wanted to run over with a tractor. Like, initially she was okay, but after a little bit, I was like, I just can't. Like, I'm gonna fucking kill her. She was awful. Damn it, I did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
No, because it's a multi-liner. It's a Copic multi-liner, so you can like switch out the ink barrel. And I keep on, if you put this back here and then like you put the cap on the end, it pulls it out.
Oh, that's okay.
So I've done it like 3 times now because I don't learn.
Let me just catch up with Woodrow's DMs to me.
Oh man.
I am removing the drink that I never drank from my cooling thing. I'm replacing it.
Start using mine again.
It's so good.
I know, but the problem is I need like the big buddy now because I keep on most of
Yeah.
the drinks don't fit.
We should go for a sponsorship.
Right?
They're so good, guys.
We could reach out and see what they say.
Sure, we'll give you 1% off. I'd take it.
Considering they're not cheap.
It's not even that. Just to have a product you believe in. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Like Dragon's Treasure or Tentacle Grape. You know, whenever I see these endorsement deals that YouTubers get, it's like, okay, but do you actually like the product?
Yeah.
And it's different when it's like, okay, this gaming company has sponsored me and I'm sitting in their chair and I sit in their chair for 6 hours plus a day. So
Right. Speaking of, good fuck, I need a new chair.
This chair is being held together with like, not duct tape, but I don't even think you guys can see it. Let me see if I slide. Okay, so this right here This is not
Oh, hold on.
the natural chair.
Oh yeah,
I had it's like a leather repair kit thing, but it's not leather. It's really shitty like sticky vinyl, and it's basically the vinyl of this chair is destroyed, and so I had to replace it because it was bothering me. It was sticking to my legs, all kinds of crazy. So I put on this sticker thing, and the first one that I did slid, so I had to order another one and do it again, and it's a little better. But like this whole chair, I have 2 different cushions that I cycle through because of my back. This chair is just, it was a cheap chair, and it I need to replace it.
yeah. Mine was just over $100, so pretty cheap. And the base, the butt, is basically just flat plywood at this point.
Yeah, that's what I've got going.
And so Shae, while she was down here last time in February, thankfully, and bless her heart, and I don't mean that in the southern way, decided to literally save my ass, and gave me, I think it wasn't it your car seat?
Yeah. The cushion that I had
Yeah.
purchased for the car, but my car right now is
2008 Chevy Cobalt without any bells or whistles. I don't have
No power windows, no power locks.
My AC goes out regularly. Yeah, it's like I don't have it used to be my grandmother's, and when she passed my dad took it, and when he passed I took it. So it has like sentimental value, but it is not a fancy car, and as a result it is also quite small. So I got a cushion because I've got a degenerating bone around my tailbone.
Yeah.
So I got a cushion thinking it would help, and it actually makes me too big to sit and drive. So
Because it's not like a subcompact or anything, but it's not a big car. Despite the fact that, it's still bigger than the Miata that I have to drive around in.
yes.
Oh my god, I want to put you in that car.
You say that every time I visit.
I'm gonna do it. We'll go to the beach. We'll put the top down. It'll never go back up, but we'll put the top down. What was I going to tell you? Oh, so yeah, you got me this awesome cushion, and so that's what I sit on the vast majority of the time. The other really cool thing is, when I sit in this chair, I spend a decent amount of time in front of my computer. We'll just say an indecent amount of time in front of my computer. So I go from sitting in the chair normally to sitting cross-legged, and I mean Indian style, by the way. And so that was building up all kinds of callus on my bottom foot, and this cushion greatly reduces that. So that's awesome.
Yeah.
Because it was starting to really kind of hurt, as if it was like what do you call it, a corn?
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to see if we can convince some awesome chair company to like sponsor us or something.
You know what I'd really like to do, ideally? Because no matter what gaming chair I get, it's never going to support my back the way my back needs to be supported, because it just doesn't have that, in then back out curve like your spine actually needs. I'd really like to find a tall enough reverse chair.
Oh yeah. I have a hard time sitting in those long term, but
Oh, boobs.
yeah.
I've seen them recently in YouTube videos as like massage chairs. but I'd really like to find a gaming reverse chair.
You know, it's really funny. My local tattoo parlor, the owner changed out all of their tattoo tables for massage tables.
That's nice.
Because he was like, the tattoo tables are fucking garbage. And he's like, these are high quality massage tables that are much more comfortable for our clientele. They're much more customizable for the actual tattooist, so they can change the orientation and everything for people.
Right, and massage tables can be extended. They have like a pull-out thing to...
Yeah.
When you don't want to use the head part.
Yep. And it's after I was tattooed before the change and after the change, and oh my gosh, such a difference in comfort when you're sitting for like 6 hours. It was so nice.
Woodrow's saying that's why. Yeah, Woodrow's saying that's why he loves his standing desk. I could not stand that long. I just couldn't.
I would love a standing desk for some of our, like, kind of like how Nerdforge does. I would love to be able to have a standing desk for a lot of the cosplay build stuff and things like that, because that would be really helpful. But for regular streaming, I don't think I would like it for as long.
Yeah, see, and I think the difference, not to dox anything about Woodrow, but the difference is, Woodrow, I've always sat working, and I'm guessing that you probably haven't, given your profession. Yeah. So
I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom.
Yeah, I would have to really strengthen my back to be able to stand like that. Shae, yeah, go to the bathroom now, because I'm going to need to... Yeah, it's going to be time quite soon in the next few minutes to go fire up the grill, salt those potatoes, prep the steaks, and then start grilling them. Hope everyone's having a great holiday weekend. Are any of the 7 people in the chat grilling out today? I haven't cooked on the grill in maybe 2 months, so it's going to be nice to have some decent cooking. Shae, we did steaks in a pan the first time I cooked them for you, right?
Yeah, because I think it kept raining. Or no, you're talking about that October, because we didn't have a grill.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we're at an Airbnb.
What is up, Jim? Oh, see, look at him. This is how you do it.
Yeah, I was just asking the chat.
That is awesome. That sounds so good. I need to do that. You know what? I need to clean out my freezer first off, because like I've got this stuff that you no longer know what it is that's in there, so I've got to get rid of some of that. But
guess what I've still got in my freezer, Shae?
My daiquiri.
No, your daiquiri and?
I don't know.
Corn fritters.
Oh no, they're probably not good.
No. I refuse to let Mom. She's like, "What the hell are those?" She made that.
Throw it away. Mama Jean, throw them away.
She doesn't listen to us.
I know, but I don't care. I said it anyway. I definitely want to go. Like, I've got a Sam's Club, I think it is, membership now, because my mom took me, and when I went, it was $1. So I have a Sam's Club membership now. But I haven't actually gone, and I think that I need to like do a massive clear out of my pantry, get rid of everything that's expired or that I'm just not going to use, and then hit up
like Sam's Club and restock with stuff that I actually will use. And when I do that, I think I need to do that for the freezer too.
Yep.
Sai, do you want to hear good news?
Tell me good news before I have to go. Hello, some person.
Hello, some person. So, hopped on the scale for people who don't know. I've had some medical issues that made me gain a lot of weight in a short amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had medical issues that made me gain a lot of weight in a very short amount of time, and completely threw off my hormones, my metabolism, everything. And I've been working for the past about a year to try and get it back under control. I am now down 47 to 48 pounds from where I was. So I just weighed, and the scale was jumping between 208 and 209, which is fantastic. It was 209.0, and then it was like 208.6, and I was like, you know what? I'll take it. So, yeah, I've dropped a lot of weight, which is so fucking rewarding and good, because I was so terrified.
Congratulations, babe. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. And thank you, Jim. I appreciate the support. It's
getting down to your con weight.
Yes, I'm trying to get down to the weight I was pre-COVID, because that is the lowest I've ever weighed as an adult. Which was 202. I've never been that low as an adult because I am 6'1". I am broad-shouldered. I have, muscular build and everything. So I tend to
athletic.
I tend to hold on to weight a lot more. I usually was around 220 to 225. When all of this health stuff kicked in, I got up to 256. I've never been that big in my life. I've never had that much weight gain, and the worst part is I went from 202 to 256 in a 6-month period. Really not normal or healthy. Terrifying. And the only thing that changed is my volleyball got canceled. So my metabolism took a shit, and my hormones got way out of whack, and I just shot up. And there was, no matter what I did, I couldn't stop it. Like, no matter what I ate or, weightlifting, or like, it just kept going up. So, now I'm on medicine, which is helping to try and bring me back down. We've had to up it because my body is just fighting, just keeps on plateauing. But we're doing okay.
By the way,
we're doing good.
When we meet up that Wednesday, I just need you to stick 8 of those injections in my ass so I can drop down to con weight before the next day.
That's not how that works, babe.
It is now.
Okay, well, you're not getting them.
Damn it.
Oh man. So
It's Trulicity. It's not like it's a super controlled substance or something.
No, it's for people that are diabetic, so no.
Oh, I'm big boned.
I'm not
All right.
worried about what it'd do to you. I'm worried about not having it.
I know you are. Be like, hey, I lost them in a river.
Yeah.
Totally.
Size giant ass.
Oh. I call that the river of gravy and home fries.
Oh, terrible. Well,
while you're grilling, we're probably gonna wrap, because I've got not a lot left.
Could always start another. Up to you.
I could. We could. You know what? We'll think about it. We'll see what the chat thinks.
Yeah. You could whip out your poll.
I know. Let's do another poll and have people be like, meh.
By the way, I unmuted the music.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You are welcome. I will be back in a little bit.
Please.
Oh, of course. Of course. I'm not going to end up with a face looking like John Malin.
Yeah, without eyebrows, I guess.
Mm-hmm. All right. Have fun, chat. Have fun, Shae. Love you all. Love you all much more now that there's stake in my future.
Just keep rubbing it in.
You just... Yeah.
Go.
Keep rubbing my meat in.
You have things to do. Get out of here.
Yep.
Oh, man. I actually think I've got to get rid of my grill too. Look, depression sucks, man. I have not taken care of shit like I needed to, and now the result is I have to throw away a bunch of stuff that I paid good money for. But my grill is rusted out, I think. To be fair, it was a pretty cheap grill, so I'll just get a better one. I'm getting that like finger issue when you're supposed to like wrap your pens and stuff so it doesn't cause that problem. And I grip things like I'm gonna fucking die if I don't. Like pens and shit, and so I just make it worse. But oh well. Suffer for the art. You know what I could do, and we will see what the chat thinks. I have a good amount of cosplay stuff that I've got to get working on for the con coming up. So maybe we'll do some foam crafting. Maybe I'll put off all of the editing shit that I'm supposed to be doing. And work on some other stuff that I also need to get done. I've also got coursework to do, but considering I have an entire week, I can wait on some of that. Oh no. Oh, that was focus shading. Some person says you can auction off that stuff that you don't need anymore. Shae, sign all of it. No, the problem is the like it's not that I don't need it, it's that it's damaged because I'm an asshole. But that's okay. And I have a bunch of stuff that I was trying to auction off, like the masks and stuff, but nobody wants them, and I can't blame y'all. They're very unique. Very particular audience that would want them, and most of them probably can make their own and maybe do them better, so I get it. Goodness, this is an elaborate hand turkey for sure. Again, for anyone who is late to the game, this stream started out with us basically launching a stream because Rich was trying to do the pencils for the cover that he has decided that he's going to do with me on it. It's actually a tier. You can get in the Roaring. It's being designed like a cover. It's not being printed as a cover, but you do also get added into the book as an NPC. And it's really fucking awesome. So if you missed Rich doing the pencils on all of that, he was good until his phone gave out, overheating. But you can definitely go check that out. Go check out the Roaring. It's pinned at the top. Definitely worth everyone's backing. It's an awesome project. He just got funded. It's currently on Kickstarter, and it's got 4 more days, I think it is. Yeah, it ends on Friday. He's trying to get a couple of the stretch goals unlocked. It's definitely an awesome looking campaign. Highly suggest people go check it out. And since he was doing art, I decided I should probably do a Roaring hand turkey, because why wouldn't I? Y'all keep asking for hand turkeys in the art auction, and I am done resisting. Cause look, if y'all want them and they sell, then really that's all that matters. You know, y'all enjoy them.
They're wonderfully ridiculous, but for anyone who doesn't think that I put a lot of effort into them, I present you with let's look at her. This is a fuck ton of work. So
at least if I'm gonna do hand turkeys, I'm gonna give it my best, so you guys will get good product. Because, you know, why not? You know, I might look at how much it would be to
get some art books done up of just all the various hand turkeys and see if we can just put it up for sale on the Red Valkyrie store, because I don't feel like this is something I could crowdfund. I feel like it would either have to have other things included, or it would have to be part of like another campaign, or even then I don't know. Let me know in the chat if y'all would actually like a hand turkey art book. I know Art T Bear said I should do it. I've had a couple people say that I should. Some person said you can make a sculpted hand turkey. It's the same thing that Eric said, and I'm actually considering it. Eric gave me a suggestion for a character, and you know, we're gonna give it a go. I might even go and just, rather than hand painting it after, well, I'll probably still hand paint it, but getting specialty clay and stuff so I can really kind of personalize it a bit, make it very unique. But yeah, he suggested Soli Cucaracha, so that's the one I'm gonna give it a go for, and we'll see what happens. And trying to decide. I think I've got some clay, but I don't know how much I've got left. So after I finish this, I'll check it out, and if I've got enough, ooh, I really don't think I do. But I'll check. If I have enough, then I'll get started on it today. If not, then that will be a future Into the Forge. Sai and I were talking, we were going to start Let's Plays this week, but considering how much work we have left to get our various pieces ready for the art auction, and Sai is actually, hopefully, going to be doing some epic art as well. We're going to be doing probably a lot of Into the Forges on Saturday evenings, where I'm going to work on art and cosplays for New York Comic Con, and Sai's going to work on art, and so there will be plenty of time for me to work on sculpting a hand turkey. Oh, and some person says doing a punk hand turkey that's flipping off the bird. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. We'll play around with it. Let's see what happens. There's a couple different options. Well, it sounds like the music has run its course yet again. Let's go with There we go.
What is another hand turkey
That y'all want to see in the art auction?
Get some suggestions going here. Let's see if I maybe make another hand turkey. I'm kind of in the zone with these. Might as well, right? Despite the fact that I don't have my fucking pencils. Worst artist ever. Putting tools all over the damn place so I can't use them when I need them. That's how it goes, though.
There's the tropical porn music, right? A self-portrait hand turkey.
Oh, it sounds horrifying. I'm gonna have to look. I don't know if I've ever done a Cyborg or a Shae hand turkey. I don't think I have. I did a lot of other creators, but I don't think I've done that.
All right. Man, my hand is trying to cramp. What do y'all think? We think she's done? I feel like she's done. Mostly because I'm tired. My hand needs a break. That's pretty awesome. Alright. There it is. There she is. Completed hand turkey. Not bad, not bad. Whew. My hand, though, let me tell you, you want to talk about a hand cramp. Yeah, the shoes are ridiculous, right? Like, it's just fucking like 5-year-old made these horrible shoes. It's okay. It's okay. You know what my favorite part is, though, is if you check out this headdress that she's got going. Let me see if I can get this to autofocus again. Boom. There it is. Look at that. I really like the feathers on this little headpiece that I did. I think it's cute. Yeah, so it's not too bad, I don't think. I'm pretty happy with it. There we go, get it back into focus. Yeah, so there's one completed one. One completed one for the art auction. Oh, I tell you, my hand is so sore. Alright. Put that over here. So far, look, we're gonna switch cameras real quick so I can show y'all. So far, what we got for the art auction. We have one of the alternate reality Cthulhu's, right? So this is one of the ones that I'm putting up. We've obviously got our roaring hand turkey lady because she's just so fine. And I've got this, if anybody missed this is my exiled, let me get my, there we go. This is the exiled piece. So the mixed media, if you look real close, I don't know if you're gonna be able to pick it up, but if you look real close in his jacket, go this way, and yeah, there you go. You can see there's newspaper clippings all up through his jacket. They're all talking about bombings, explosions, people getting injured and stuff. This was my alternate what if Roach becomes the evil that he's chasing. So this is Roach with the bad guy's gas mask and all of the red glow and everything. But yeah, so this is gonna go up if I actually get my shit together, I've got 2 skate decks back there that I'm gonna put up, because, you know, why not have some fun with this. But there's also a really good chance, I was telling Sai this, if I end up really liking one of the skate decks I was gonna do was gonna be Mario. If I end up really liking the Mario one, then I might not put it up. That might be mine. All right, let's see about this. Congrats, past Mr. Dan, on getting all sparkly clean. We'll work on another hand turkey for shits and giggles. Some person is saying I should do a self-portrait, so Michael Bancroft got in trouble for this, or for what? Are you talking about the music in the background? Because that I'm not worried about. Because I pay a subscription, so I know that'll be fine. Oh, for tracing. Ah, nice. Yeah, no, I'm tracing. I'm the owner of the thing I'm tracing, so I think I'm okay. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. Oh gosh. Why is it when so this is the funny thing, when I trace my right hand and then I have to make a hand turkey, my whole brain shuts down. But when I do it with my left hand, I'm like, yeah, and then you do here and you go like this, and I'm like, I just, like, because I'm so used to the other way. Yes, that is my hand. Look, hold up. There you are. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Giant hand. I feel like if I'm doing a self-portrait and it's me, I gotta be shouting because I'm loud as fuck, right? Let's see. It's what you do with it that makes it art. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are fucking crazy with this shit, by the way. This makes me laugh so hard. Gosh, why is this so much harder to do? Oh no, I just gave Past Master Dan an idea. That could be amazing, or it could be terrifying. Stay tuned. So the hilarious thing is I'm doing a self-portrait. See, this doesn't make sense. I'm doing a self-portrait, but I'm doing it in blue. I should be doing this in red. Decisions. So now I'm trying to decide, do I want to do this? You know what? Maybe I do a me and a Sai, and I use the Copics and do. Let me plot out what I'm gonna do, and then I'll redo this one. And then I can do a Sai version too. That might work. I feel like with all of the crazy shit I feel like all of these fingers need to have like cosplay elements on them. Let's see. Let's do. Oh, I've got like 5 million hats I can do. Man, I'm almost thinking. Oh, I already hate how this looks, so we're definitely, this one's not gonna remain. Oh. You know what, I can't even work on it. That one, it annoyed me too much, I'm sorry. It's fine, look, we're gonna, alright, we're not gonna do it on this one because this one I already have scribbles on. So, nice clean-esque. Oh, you know another thing I was working on that was just kind of for fun, but figure I'd show you guys since we're showing art. So I dipped my hand in paint. I actually saw somebody else do this, so this is like not totally original, and I'm still working on it obviously, but I dipped my hand in paint and put it down, and then I started using markers and was filling it in. So you have like a river that's going off and running off the end of my thumb. You got a little guy over here who's fishing. We got a mermaid on a little stone. There's like a little waterfall coming down here into a river, lake bed, I guess. And we got like rock face that has like a little path going through it and everything. Little trees, got a little deer. Bridge. Then up here on the finger, you got a couple of ladders that are leading to some antenna over on this one. Got like a little guy who's rappelling and trying to get up to his platform. Some of the trees, got a little house up there, a couple other trees. Just kind of ridiculous, fun stuff. I've got this one over here too that I haven't done anything with, but I was just messing around, kind of coming up with ideas, see if I could come up with anything worthwhile. Okay, so if I do, can't take my ring off. Oh, I need a clothesline is such a good idea, Past Master Dan, thank you. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, I can do a clothesline between the two middle fingers. That's perfect. So I'm thinking I can do Cyborg and me. And if I do it with the silver Sharpie, then I can go back over with the red and blue paint for detail, and we'll go through that. Oh gosh. I don't know, maybe I did do a Cyborg one at some point. I kind of feel like I did, but I just can't remember right now. Oh, you know something else that is really cool? I've got my drawing of Aiko, and you know, granted, we were just talking about things that I was gonna put up for auction. I considered putting up Aiko, but I kind of don't want to part with it. Like I really like my little Aiko dude. And for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, Aiko is this guy. Oh geez, come on, there we go. Let's just swap. So this is Aiko. I did it for the Slew Outline Challenge. The outline actually goes this way. It's supposed to be a person's face. I flipped it because I like this better. So I created this character. I called him Aiko because it means love. That's what's right here on the kanji, and I ended up making this into streetwear. So right here it says fearless in kanji. There's a bunch of arrows. The whole idea is it's fearless love. It's corny and whatever. But the thing is, I love Aiko so much, and I actually have a bunch to finish. But I love Aiko so much that I don't think that I'm ready to part with him. So I was considering putting him up for the auction,
but he makes me really happy. So I think I'm gonna keep him, at least for a while. I don't keep a lot of my art, but there's a couple of pieces that I really don't want to let go. That they all kind of represent something. So like that really represents the first time that I put myself out there for an art challenge. I've got this piece over here that I've had for a while now. It's called Make It Stop. This piece. This is one of my most emotional pieces because of the way that this came about. I was having a really bad day, and I finger painted to get my frustration out, and then had no idea what I was going to do with the background, and then I ended up coming up with this idea of painting this, where I put all of my insecurities up in the head. So there's things like depressed, burden, failure, all that kind of stuff is all throughout here. And it's really hard to read because that's what it kind of feels like. And then, it's a woman clawing at her face and screaming because that's what it feels like. So I love this piece, and because of the emotion that went into it, this is another one that I don't think that I'm willing to let go of. But, that happens. And Past Master Dan, you're asking about this, are you not? This woman right here? That is actually a piece of artwork done by Jason Krager, and it's for the girl with the dragon tattoo. So that's what that is. It's phenomenal. I think that it's like colored pencils and I think some pastel, like chalk pastel. But yeah, that's a Jason Krager piece. It's really amazing. I also have, oh, there it is. This piece right here. Also super fucking amazing by Krager. That's one of the characters from his book. She's beautiful. I love her to death. She's also a redhead, so I mean, I'm a little biased. And no, I have not seen Emo Phillips. I do not know what that is. You'll have to educate me. Alright, let's switch back over here and get this crazy hand trickiness going. Sorry, I'm peeling the excess glue from the pad because it's driving me nuts. Oh my gosh. And of course it doesn't want to peel like it's supposed to. Yes, Krager is an absolute beast. I agree. Oh, I was supposed to check. Yeah, this is all that I have for sculpty stuff. So some person also gave me a couple of ideas on how to do this. So we'll see. I've got some ideas brewing to work on a hand turkey sculpture. I don't know why I'm doing this the difficult way. I've got a fucking razor blade. Oh. This is what happens when people don't use their brain. There we go. Much better. Ooh, don't cut yourself. Okay, that feels better. Cool. So I almost feel like part of me was like, maybe I separate these, but then at the same time, it's me inside. It'd be kind of cool if we were still together. So, all right. I'm gonna do side first.
Yeah, so Past Master Dan, the reason that this is being done in Sharpie, which is horribly ineffective for what I am trying to do, is because I left all of my drawing utensils at work. So right now, what I have is Sharpie, which is terrible. But I'm hoping that despite the fact that this is obviously not ideal, I'm hoping that I can go back over with the Posca paints and make it not so shit. We'll see. But yeah, I haven't sketched in a really long time, so I didn't really think that it was gonna matter that my stuff was at work until, you know, today, when it's like, hey, why don't you join in and do stuff with Rich? Because, you know, he's drawing you. Why don't you do some shit there? And I just, yeah. Oh, let's see. That is ridiculous. That's funny. Alright, so what I know about Psy would be they would have big old chunky boots that were like thigh high. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Sai about checking out Emo Phillips. I like how you changed your profile pic to it. That's hilarious. Nice. I like it. Yeah, I'll have to get Sai to check it out. Might actually be something that we would enjoy. Man, this is so much harder to do when it's not just taking the piss out of people, because, like, Sai is awesome. And I'm running out of ideas rapidly. Leather turkey. Are you talking about putting Sai in a bunch of leather? Because it's exactly what I was gonna do. Are you talking about making a turkey out of leather? Which I don't know how I would do. Okay, alright, it's Sai, right? It's Sai, so we gotta do giant boobs. Because it's Sai. That's what Sai would want. There's Cyborg, the giant boobs. And the abs. There. 8-pack, because Cyborg is ridiculous. Alright, so... I feel like I need a reference. TM, turkey milkers. Nice. Nice. Ridiculous. Let's see. Trying to get some inspiration for some outfits. Funny thing is, I think I actually own this little harness thing I just put Cyborg in. I think that I have this sitting in my closet right now. Which I find kind of humorous. Okay. A hand turkey horse race. I don't even know how that would happen. Oh, finish line action. Bo's Skags. It sounds really familiar, but I can't place it off the top of my head. I'm sure that I have heard it at some point, but I couldn't tell you where. All right. I feel like this is going so horribly awry. This is just ridiculous. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Rich just showed me. Oh, very nice, Cye. Very nice. Cy's showing off their food because they're an ass.
I've actually had it on the screen for like a minute and a half.
Yeah, I haven't been looking.
I know.
I was going to show these.
I don't know why. It seems like you're all the way on the right side of my head.
I had to move my mic.
Gotcha.
That's why. So,
Wow.
pencil's done. That is so fucking cool. Look at that.
That is stunning.
That is beautiful. Very cool. So we're trying to do you justice.
Yeah.
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 I'm sorry.
For what?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got abs.
Nice.
You got boobs.
Nice. Fair.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's awesome.
You got the eyepiece thing.
Nice.
Finished this one, by the way, so bam.
That's beautiful.
I know, it's actually really nice, right?
It is.
Okay, I actually really like it. So,
Actually, like it's a surprise.
yeah. Okay, so shockingly don't hate it. Might be hand turkeyed out, I don't know. I feel I'm not gonna abandon this. I'm not gonna abandon this. We talked about what we were gonna do while Cye wasn't here. So I'm still wanting to. I feel like I'm gonna start making bad decisions. So I'm gonna walk away from this right now. No, that's the eyepiece that Cye typically is with.
Think the Borg ocular implant on
Yes.
7 of 9 on Star Trek Voyager.
Yes. Now, granted, it's probably on the wrong eye, but I don't care. It's fine.
She's facing the camera, and it was our right, so her left.
Yeah,
I don't care.
It's on the wrong eye, but I don't care. It's fine. What's up? What's up, Tyler? How you doing, hon? Yeah, we'll come back to this at a later date. So some ideas from the amazing chat, because they are just amazing. We had some ideas of doing like the way to do the sculpting. You know when people do the hold hands, like put it in plaster kind of thing?
Maybe?
You know, you haven't seen like the really cheesy couples where you hold hands and then you dip it in a mold and you wait for it to solidify and then you pour plaster in it and pull it out. And then you have a plaster mold of your hands holding or some whatever shit. Tyler says he wants to know what we're doing. We were doing a hand turkey for the roaring, so this was the end result. There you go. Of that, and yeah. And then I was working on other stuff that I can't get into right now. It's just not hitting right. So, but so now I've got this idea that I want to try. I want to see how much those mold kits are, and if I do a 3-dimensional hand turkey.
We'll do a mold in October.
No. Why? What would we do with it?
24th century, Eric.
Oh my gosh. 7 of 9 is where turkey flapper seems apropos. Very nice. I like turkey flapper. It's good. 1997. Yeah, not talking about in Star Trek, talking about.
Pretty sure it was 2368.
Anyway, but yeah, so now I'm considering if those molds aren't too much, I might make some plaster molds and then build on them and make some hand turkeys, and I don't know, we'll see. I think it could be fun.
I will not be able to speak for the next hour. Everything turned out amazing.
Oh, that's awesome! I'm so happy for you. I'm trying to decide, if I should start working on the sword.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Eric, if it turns out the way that I'm thinking, it'll be pretty cool. But we'll see. What's up, Tank Fairy? Says, good morning, you magnificent bastards. What is up? Yes, Past Master Dan, 3D hand turkeys. We're talking about potentially doing actual plaster ones or doing some kind of sculpted ones. This is all that I have as far as like Sculpey goes, which isn't not a lot. It's not really enough to do something super good. But yeah, I can always get more of this too. Oh my gosh, I hate you. That looks so good.
And yes, that is butter.
You know what? Hold on. You talk for just a second because you're forcing all this good food on me. I'm gonna go grab something.
How's the chat doing today? I'm so happy. I've wanted steak. I bought this steak and it went in the freezer like a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago. So yeah, I'm very, very happy. And I usually overcook steak on the grill. Just because I'm so excited to fucking eat. But I actually still ended up with some pink in the middle. So, nice. Thank you, Patchmaster Dan. Eric, I'm extending my middle finger to you.
Alright.
Yeah, so does my mom, Dan. No.
Tank Ferret jumping in on my shtick. You know what? It's not steak.
Is it jerky?
Something. It's bacon jerky.
Nice. Here.
No.
The finger, I would imagine, is also pink in the middle, but the steak
Oh,
is what I
gosh.
was referring to. I agree, Tank Ferret. Is a lack of class classy? I don't know. Yeah, the pigs did deserve it. Alright, Shae. It's your show.
Thanks.
Now that I've been gone most of the time, I'm going to continue to be gone. No, I can't let this get cold.
No, go and eat it. It'll be good. You know what? I'll worry about that later. I'm not gonna. So, this is a little foam sword. Bam, bam. And I'm gonna modify it so it will fit with the rain cosplay that I'm gonna do at New York Comic Con. So it's gonna be awesome. But I need a lot of reference and such, so give me a minute while I look up some stuff.
Eric, no cornbread. I've never actually successfully eaten a piece of cornbread. I've had a couple of bites, but didn't really like it as a kid. So never really tried it again. If I was going to eat something with this, it would be Texas toast.
Don't worry, Eric. I'm gonna make Cyborg good cornbread with some honey butter. They will very much enjoy. Ooh, and for anybody who's curious, Rich just posted out the drawing of me as a flapper. So, you know, get that retweeted, share it out. It looks awesome. It looks amazing. And if anybody is wanting that that tier, it's still available until Friday. What is up, Krager? How are you? It says you better share. Are you talking about me making side cornbread? I'll make side cornbread. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I was like 6 or 7, so I have no idea of the type.
Oh. I'll get you good cornbread. Don't you worry about it. Get you good sweet cornbread. It's delicious. Alright, I gotta look. That's the horrible thing, is my references for most of this stuff are on my phone, but if I'm using my phone as a camera, then I can't look it up. Here we go, here we go. So this. Oh, that's the other thing. I should have gone and got this stuff so I could work on this staff. That'd be a fun one to watch, although you guys wouldn't be able to see most of what I was doing. Hot damn, okay. So this is the fun thing about doing cosplay, is people all tend to draw the same character drastically differently when it comes down to small little details. And so looking at having something like this that I'm going to need to modify, and the fact that there are 4 or 5 different ways that people have drawn how specifically this part of the blade hilt is supposed to look. It's both good and terrible. Like, it's awesome because that means that I can get close and it'll be fine, but it's terrible because if I'm trying for a specific kind of look, then it's harder to sell. So here the lettering is raised, but all of this is getting covered, so it doesn't matter. Here it's embossed, but again, a lot of this is likely going to end up covered, so it's not going to matter. Basically, I got this, so I had the structure I needed, just to make my life a little simpler. But in reality, almost everything on this is likely to get covered. Yeah. So like all of this is embossed. That's inset. This is debossed. Sorry, this is debossed. Up here is embossed. The handle is embossed. And most of this is changing, so it doesn't really matter. All right, let's move that out of the way. Let's get my bacon jerky. Let me see if I can zoom out a little. Oh, I cannot. Wow. Well, so you guys can see a little bit more of it. Eric asks what's the sword for. This is for the Rain cosplay I'm working on. So I've got a couple different references, but basically one of the things that I wanted to do when I went to New York Comic Con, I didn't just want to cosplay well-known characters, I wanted to cosplay characters that I enjoyed. And when I did the very quick Rain cosplay, I really had fun with it. So yeah, so I also talked with Sinopa, and we've talked about some cool things that we could potentially do that would involve like a full cosplay. So
I decided, fuck it. Let's just get a full cosplay going and see what happens. So that means that I have to make a decently sized sword. And depending on what reference I look at, depends on what the fucking thing looks like. So. Alright, so. Start with just getting like a basic outline of what I've got, so I know kind of how big I'm gonna have to make. My pattern to fully cover this. Okay, so this is the blank for the sword as is. And past Mr. Dan, there's no reason to tell you to shut up. You are fantastic. And Cyborg is an ass for rubbing it in as much as they are, so don't worry. I'm on your side. Okay. Man, I wish I knew how to do LED work successfully, because let me show you guys. I'm gonna stop the music for a second. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. So, there's this version that has this really cool part of her blade with this little light, which would be so fucking cool to do. But aside from not having the time, I also have already sunk in a good amount of money. And
that's going to be a lot of hair, just saying.
Yeah, it already is. That's why I have 2 wigs. So there's this one, which is kind of cool. And then this is the other. And this is a lot simpler as far as the, I guess, the hilt goes. And it's funny to say simpler because it's got a lot of detail and stuff, but it doesn't, I don't know. Trying to decide between the two. Like the hilt of what I've got already looks more like this one, right? So there's that. But then it does this with the blade, which this one doesn't do, which means that I would have to, and I already kind of need to anyway because this blade is a lot thinner. This one has a much thinner blade, so I wouldn't have to do as much, but at the same time, this piece here is a lot more elaborate. So, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Say that this is 1, and this is 2. Which version of the blade do you guys like best? And Eric, you've been a mod for a minute, man. You've been a mod for like a while, actually. Yeah, we've had you modded out for a hot minute. I like that Eric pays so much attention that they didn't even notice that they were modded on this fucking channel.
I think it's been like a year.
Yeah, it's been a really long time, man. We modded you forever ago. But yeah, do you guys like 1 or 2? This is 1. This is 2. Just for the blade. Alright, so you like the blade in this one better?
The blade in 1 seems simpler.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I vote 1.
You know what? I think I'm going to do a mix because I like the actual hilt part, like the handle on the hilt more in 2 than I do on this one because it's just like a rod.
It said just the blade that we're voting for.
Yeah. Yeah, so he likes the longer hilt. Okay, so I've got this. I'm thinking I will do this version of this part. This will mostly stay fairly unmodded. And I might have to build out because this kind of dips in right here. So depending on, I can probably cover most of it with that. Actually. All right. Let's do this. So I have Sculpey. I also have high density EVA foam, which is what like Calmy Cosplay and Nerd Forge and a lot of the other cosplayers that I follow use. So I'm likely going to do a combination of the 2. And who knows, maybe I can try to do a little LED work. That would be really cool. All right. Okay, so we had this. Cool. All right, let's remove that. There we go. Yeah, I know. This was so in order for me to be able to take the blade into a con, it has to be a foam blade, and while I know that I can just build one, I wanted to. I still have 2 full cosplays, plus a gun, plus this, plus a staff to create before the 5th, really, of October. So this was kind of my way of cheating. It's not really cheating, but my way of getting stuff done quicker. And then if I had more time, I could build out more. This is one of the 2 cosplays I'm going to New York with, yes. So. Yeah, it is enhancing past mastery done. This was the quicker way to get it done than to try and build everything from scratch, because I've done that enough times to know exactly how frustrating that ends up being, and I felt it was more important to have. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I feel like it's more important to have the cosplay done, than to not. And Eric, so I have an idea on how to do it. It's not the best. Are you talking about the lights up here? No, that's my keyboard. But I have an idea on how to do the yellow that's in there, because I've got L wire left over, and I have yellow L wire, so I might be able to do it that way, but we'll see.
We're in like a jazz airport lounge right now.
Yeah. You like that?
Sure. Do we get liquor in this lounge?
Sure, why not?
Very funny, Eric.
Alright. This is crooked. That's not gonna work. This is why we do paper templates. So when you fuck up proportion, it's okay.
Past Master Dan, that just sounds like a risky proposition. I mean, you'll lose your tongue that way. Past Master Dan is asking if I've ever used balsa as a support structure. I have not.
I can see benefit to it. I can also see kind of a downside because sometimes balsa wood can be a pain in the ass to get the right kind of detail without it splintering. But
it is definitely not a terrible idea.
Yeah, lightweight and firm, but not strong.
well, and sometimes that's okay. But the thing is if you look at high density EVA foam, it's actually really, really strong on its own. So it doesn't really need.
Doesn't she usually PVC pipe the center, though?
Depending.
Which you're basically replacing by doing it with that sword.
Yeah.
By the way, I just finished. I just finished all that.
Ridiculous.
Then I turned my plate to the side a little bit and drained all the steak juices and melted butter into my mouth. Because I'm a classy bitch.
So
good.
there's that, which,
That looks good.
right? That's not bad. This feels a little wide. So let me.
I hate it when I'm watching Ironforge and she's just like, oh yes, and I had him just print out the pattern for me. It's like, asshole.
Well, the thing is, and Kami Cosplay does the same thing. When you're, so anyone who thinks that you're just taking, like whenever you're doing a cosplay pattern, people that think that all that you're doing really is freehanding this shit and cutting it out and then having it look like it looks when, you know, Svetlana fucking gets hired by EA Sports or EA Games to do their cosplay shit. That's not how that works.
No, I mean specifically shit, like swords and shit like that. Like,
yeah, well,
rigid
that's what I'm
props.
Saying is even in the last Kami Cosplay that I watched, okay, if I do this, I'm likely gonna have to cut a little bit of this away, which is, that's fine. That's fine. Because this looks better. This looks more like it's supposed to. Yeah, I like that. But yeah, like, Svetlana did a thing with, making this really fucking insanely badass gun from a game.
Yeah.
And it was absolutely nuts. And the funny thing is, they have a giant 3D printer. So they 3D printed a lot of stuff, and it's so funny because people are like, oh yeah, that's cheating though. And it's like, okay, but they had to find the files. If they didn't exist, they had to make the files. And then after that, they had to sand it down, prime it, paint it, re-sand it, make sure that it all fit together. Like, there's so much that goes into it. I don't think that it's cheating if you got a 3D printer. I just think it's more efficient. Because they still do a lot of crazy ass shit with all that. Okay, so this is my thicker.
Okay,
EVA.
on a scale of 1 to 10, a 3D printer is like a 5 in cheating. A laser cutter is like a 12.
I don't think so. I'm okay with all of them, really.
Oh, I'm not
so
saying
much,
I'm not.
There's so much that goes into it, and in all honesty, half of my cosplays are modified store-bought stuff. Now, the things that I do hate, I hate when people buy a bodysuit and wear it and then are like, yeah, cosplay, and it's like, okay, you put on like a
I'm Storm, I'm Rogue, I'm
like,
this, I'm that.
Right. Like that's a little frustrating, but that's mostly just because when you sit here and piece together things like bit by bit and have to deal with the fact that like shit is gonna decide that it's just not going to stay together or whatever. Like it's a lot. There's a lot more that goes into it, and so that is always a little bit more frustrating when people are just like, oh, I just bought it and then I wore it and then everyone's like, oh, it's such a good cosplay. And it's like, yeah, the mass manufacturer that makes that printed bodysuit does a really great job. Like, you didn't do it. But
by the way, I was going to ask, does this make you beauty? Because I can get on board with that. Also, yeah, it always just struck me as like, I want to show my body, but I don't want to do the work of becoming a model. So I'll be a quote-unquote cosplayer, wear a bodysuit, and get attention.
yeah, and I mean, you know, to each their own. But
you know, whatever makes you happy. I'm just not going to consider you somebody like Svetlana or, you know, any of the amazingly talented cosplayers that just piece their stuff together over the course of months to wear it at a con once.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is like, even if you look at like, I was looking at the New York Comic Con cosplay contest rules, right? And your costume has to be, I believe, 90% handmade, and the only things that you can purchase are like base shoes, right? So not like boot covers or anything, but the boots themselves, because who's gonna expect you to cobble your own fucking shoes?
That'd be funny,
so right? And people do. So like your base shoes can be purchased, mild like minor accessories, so certain necklaces and stuff, but everything else has to be made, and it has to be made by you, by the person that's in it. And yes, past Master Dan, this is EVA foam.
And past Master Dan, we agree, which is why I'm learning leatherworking. Shae's doing this shit, which is fucking baller. We're gonna learn the electronics of like putting lights and motors and stuff into cosplays and props. I've always loved resin props. Yeah. See, back in the 90s, that's all they were resin. And so, you know, you might mold them and cast them, and then it's just painting and gluing and, you know, figuring out where you can hide lights and all that kind of stuff. Mainly it was phasers, disruptors, tricorders. I'm trying to think of what else. The guns from the original Battlestar Galactica in the 70s. Yeah, I love learning about fabrication. And someday we will be doing it.
My dad taught me when I was a kid how to do wood burning and whittling and things like that. My mom taught me how to do various other crafts and building. And so this is always the kind of stuff that I really love. And it's so funny because when I go back home, my mom's like, oh, I can never do like all of this stuff that you do with cosplay. It's so creative. And then she'll sit there and help hand stitch my my fucking fur cowl or whatever, and she's like, oh, I could never do this. And I was like, you just did, like, for many hours actually. Oh, and this is where I would get crucified if any of those cosplayers were to see me right now. This is not how you cut EVA foam. But I need it cut down smaller so I can cut it properly. Oh man, this foam has an interesting scent that is like, ugh, killing me.
Not to get too controversial here, but apparently the 24-page document about the FBI and Trump's house has come out, and on page 3, it says that basically the White House was behind it. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Shae, go do your thing. Providing the FBI access to the records in question as requested by the incumbent president. Yeah. I agree. Workable, wearable. Wearable is very important. I mean, cosplay. I can make something gorgeous looking, but unless I can actually get into it. Yeah, Dan, me too. Shocking. God, that sketch looks good.
I swear I had replacement blades, and I just saw them like not super long ago.
Shae, just say la 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 for a second. Past Master Dan, the entire problem I have with it is that's literally sending government agents after your political rival.
Oh, there it is.
That's Banana Republic shit. And I do not mean the store at the mall. Yay, blades.
Yay! Oh, cutting mat. Oh, my cutting mat is... Yeah, I have to go get it. Alright, I'll be right back.
I really hope... I made 4 steaks and like 5 pounds of roasted onion potatoes. I really hope someone else puts this away. Because I did all the grilling, I did all the cooking, I did all the prep. It's usually how it goes in this house. That if like one person does everything.
Alright, this is my Nerd Forge brand cutting mat. Specifically for moments like this. I've never actually changed out this blade, but I feel like I probably should, because that's one of the things that they say is the most important when it comes to cutting EVA foam is... Well, how the fuck do I open this? What the hell? You know what? Svetlana also just sharpens her blades, so maybe I can find... Well, Velcro's not gonna help me. I need sandpaper. Damn it, I had all of this stuff like ready and in a good place, and now I don't know where it is.
You got this.
You know what?
Wait, why aren't we hurting my feelings? I missed that. Oh. Probably about not putting with the leftovers or cleaning up.
Ooh.
I was mentioning to the audience about how that's usually the way it goes in this house. The person that does.
I heard.
Okay.
I heard. Oh no.
Hellrider, when we have the Red Valkyrie cookout, sure. You may have some, not all. Because you know what? If I cook a shitload of food, I'm not going to want to cook again soon. So I want some of the leftovers.
Oh. Okay, high density EVA foam is fucking baller as shit.
Like thick.
Yes, it's so good.
I want it all. Tough shit. You're the cook over there as well. Yes. It's nice knowing how to cook and to be able to provide that to others. Like cooking for my mom and cooking for Shae.
Well, it's nice to have someone else who can.
Yes. Shae has not had that in years.
Many years. It's just weird. I used to have it, but
I promise I won't quit cooking.
Thank you.
I mean, unless food becomes if we're all like living virtually, I don't think I have food. I just skipped over all the middle words in what I was saying.
yeah, we kind of noticed that.
I'm steak fat right now.
Past Mr. Dan is talking about Alfredo. That is my jam. Fucking love.
Well, here's this.
Alfredo. Oh, that sounds really good.
Yes, it does. I will not eat the bugs, Dan. I will not. Shae and I will raise cows. And they'll be like, you're not allowed to slaughter them. I don't know what you're talking about. Make more cows.
Oh, this is an ugly cut. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for everyone who knows how to cut this shit, because that was terrible. It's okay. It's okay. We can fix it. I'm gonna have to heat shape this anyway, so. This is the first time I've had a self-healing cutting mat that actually is fucking good. Like, the ones I got from Michael's and stuff just instantly looked like shit.
I don't think I've ever had a self-healing cutting mat. You need a protractor. Yeah, the cows were just sick. Don't they call that like a French swirl or whatever it is? The kind of wave looking thing?
Yeah, it's but the thing is, that's not the problem. It's the motion while you're in the middle of cutting. So if I can't get a smooth motion, what I really need for something this tight would be just like a punch. And yes, I can sand it. I'm gonna Dremel it and everything, so it'll be fine. It's just.
I like the modeling clay that you can sand too. Get it nice and smooth and shape it right.
Yeah, well, and I've got modeling foam that I'll use for the inner bits and everything, but this isn't bad.
Although now I can see.
Pale Rider, if you watch the early Kitchen Nightmares, fresh frozen.
I think probably the biggest thing to remember too with foam.
I'm sorry, what?
I think probably the biggest thing to remember too with foam is that it doesn't have to be completely perfect. Because there's going to be a lot more done to it before this is over.
That is true. Plus paint.
That would be part of the lot more. Yes.
Plus paint.
I'm going to punch you.
I'm just full and giddy.
I know, because you had good food.
I'm vaping right now, Dan. Just not happy vape.
Oof. What's in here? EVA foam that decided to move right as I was cutting. Okay. This is the one major problem. That works. Use all the tools at your disposal. Even the ones that you probably shouldn't use.
I'm watching your fingertips in that blade.
I know, because you're a huge worrywart.
Well, at least you're following Jason's advice and cutting towards you.
Oh, the mat doesn't move.
That's nice.
No, Past Master Dan was saying put some rubber on the back of your mat, and I was saying that's not what was moving. It was the foam itself when I was cutting it, moved. So I got a shitty cut, is what I was saying. Again, we can Dremel those bits.
Yeah, I took my sneakers off. Sure there is, Pale Rider. Just super chat whatever you'd like to bet. And then super chat again because you lost. Here's a fun fact. We got one super chat last month. One.
Oh, that's horrible. Our whole game is not
not been going well with it.
Yeah, 10 membership cancellations. It was 12 before 2 people resubbed. And 1 super chat for the whole month.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it was like 12 cents for ad revenue.
Probably. Hey, those are actually pretty close. Cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, past Master Dan, it's been a rough.
Last month was rough, yes. Very.
Yeah, it's been rough. And the worst part is we're really trying to do what we can to get some funds going for New York Comic Con, and yeah, that's just
Membership cancellations in the last 31 days. 15.
well, that
10 of those were gifts, but
15. So we have like 5 people who've been members who were like, nah.
so before the gift shit happened, we were at 18 at the $5 tier. We're now at 16 at the $5 tier.
Okay, so we lost 2. Okay. Alright. Well, shit happens. It is what it is,
Yeah, and our last super chat was Neff on August 17th. Neff or Freak Girl, I don't know. And the last one before that was Draw and Talk in July.
Man. Alright. So, I'm pretty sure they hot glue it in place temporarily. So, that's what we're gonna try for. Look at that. That already looks a lot cooler.
Yes, it does.
So.
Oh, Dan, I know that it is. It just when something like that, when months like that happen, which I actually think last month was probably the worst month since we got monetized.
Probably, yeah.
I think we cleared. So there's $100 threshold. If you don't make $100 via YouTube, whether it's membership, super chats, or ad revenue combined, if you don't make $100, they just don't bother paying you that month.
Yeah, don't they just roll it over?
Yeah. So we have never come as close as we did last month. To the point where I was going to super chat us on the last day of the month if we didn't clear that threshold.
Yeah.
Rather
Well,
than have
like,
$90 trapped.
Understand. We're not like butthurt or anything.
No, not at all. Not at all.
We get it. We know that people don't have a lot of money. Hell, neither do we. We totally understand. It's just one of the things that we have to end up considering when this is one of our businesses. So this is part of what we do.
Right.
To make money, which means that we end up focusing on it a little bit. Not mad at anyone for having to cancel or not re-upping or anything. We get it,
Right. So just to give you the economics, and I'm not going to give any numbers, though I guess you could figure it out with math based on what I said and what I will say. This takes 5 times more time, at least, maybe even 10 times the amount of time to do this than editing a book, and editing a book makes us 10 times what this does. When you factor in the books we're editing over the next several weeks.
Yeah. I mean, that's...
Which is why we have to do both.
Yeah, exactly. And, we're working on trying to expand our reach and everything. And
yeah, we're not at Tug or Nick numbers yet.
no.
Yep, I agree with
our
everything you
online-
guys said. Go ahead.
Our online store, Past Master Dan, is redvalkyrie.net/store. Merch, I think it is.
Merch.
Yeah, redvalkyrie.net/merch. And I need to rehaul it. We have right now, I think we have too many options, and it overwhelms people. So we were talking about fixing it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have time to until November, December, so it might be something that we have to roll out with the new year.
Link in the description, by the way.
Yeah, but we've got a lot of really great art. I just think that it overwhelms people when they go to the store. So congratulations, Pal Riders! There's a video with 443 views.
That's awesome. Yeah, I think our biggest video isn't even over 1K. So
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, that video is several years old.
yeah, so the one with Cecil for Cash Grab is at 796 views. The one with Martina, which is not restricted, is at 789 views. Both were within a month of each other. End of 19 or early 2020.
Thank you very much, Dan.
And then Blade Devil with 662 views.
I also had the apparatus and the boobies,
Yes.
and it was Blade Devil. Like,
And then our auctions at almost 600 views for a bunch of them.
yeah, the auctions have been doing really, really good with views for us, which is nice. Oh, see, this is what I was worried about. Alright. Not hot enough yet.
That's funny. This stream, plus at least another 30 streams, have limited ads.
They just can't handle their natural heat.
Oh, wow. A total of 59 streams, plus this one, have limited ads. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
All right. Our estimated ad revenue for August.
Oh, fucking shit. Come on. Alright.
$2.46. Hey, we made over $7 in ad revenue in July, probably from the auction.
That's awesome. Well, hopefully next month will help us out there too. I need to post again about the auction sign up.
Yeah, Pale Rider, shorter videos get hella views.
Yeah. It's less of a commitment, I think.
So Shae, when we do review streams, we ought to break it up into like 3 parts.
Down and dirty, what did we think? Like quick rating, more in depth. One with bloopers.
Yeah, first reactions, pros, cons. Yeah, something, I don't know. This music has now turned sad. This is like...
Free to change it.
I can't change it.
You can very easily log on to Epidemic Sound yourself.
Oh.
And Past Master Dan, we appreciate everything that you do. We really do. You support us a lot and push a lot of our stuff, and really anyone who does that for us, we really, really appreciate. We know there's a lot in CG, and it's overwhelming at times, and just anyone who takes the time to help and support us, we really, really appreciate. So
Yeah. You have many choices when it comes to your viewing entertainment. Thank you for choosing Red Valkyrie.
yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you, Professor Jan. That's so sweet. That is also what I would like us to do, is unlock our potential, which is why I've changed my degree major and all that kind of stuff. I really, really, really would like to help us hit where we should be hitting.
It's also why we're branching out in different types of streams to see if we can grab another niche.
Yes, past Master Dan. I am still serving. I've got about 3 years and a little change left, and when I am out, I would like this to be what I can do full time, which means we have got to grow and build that now. So that's possible.
It'll be Shae and I with cameras in our office, and cameras in our workroom, cameras in our bigger workroom, working on projects, filming, streaming, having like 12 cosplays in progress at once.
That's the goal, is to be able to do this and do art and all of that and have that be full time.
Stir in a few review bombs, stir up the pot.
Yeah, we're talking. So we want to do reviews, and we actually have it built into our future schedules. It's just taken a bit because we had so many Red Valkyrie presents that we were doing that it overshadowed us doing reviews.
Right,
So,
right. Plus our ability to, do gameplay and stuff like that.
Yep. We have a lot of stuff that's coming. It's just taken a bit because, between my work schedule and things like that, there's a lot that we have to work on. But it's all stuff that we have coming up. We just got to do it smart, and it's always hard when you're still working like 9 to 5s or a millions to 365s. I'm sorry, I know you guys can only see the glue gun right now. I'm trying to get this to attach. So here is what we've got right now, right? So there's a lot of gap, but the cool thing is I have foam clay.
Right.
And so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to probably... It'd be good to try and heat shape this a little bit so it settles a little more. But so far, this isn't bad, and I'm going to fill foam clay and get this... I might just fill it with foam clay now. That might...
It heals itself magically.
Yeah, it's so a self-healing mat. It means that they make it with that stuff, so it's made specifically for cutting. But yeah, see, into the forge. Yeah, that's I love reading all of this. We've tried to focus on branding.
Yeah, we even paid to have a trailer made for this.
Yeah, yep. You know what? You should play the trailer again.
Should I? Okay. Get ready.
It's been 4.5 hours, so.
Get ready. I'm going to turn down my volume a little.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's pause that. Okay, here we go. I ended it because it still had like 9 minutes of outro.
So, for anyone who doesn't know what foam clay is, this is foam clay. It's amazing. I love this stuff.
Is that actually liquid this time?
It's soft.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
You didn't just buy a hard lump this time?
No. I haven't actually since that one time, thankfully. But yeah, this stuff's amazing. Because when you do this, right, you get to mold it really like Play-Doh or whatever. It just forms however you want. But it dries, and it dries as foam.
Shae air dries it. First of all, she probably couldn't bake it with the plastic.
No, this you can't bake. This you don't bake. It's because it's foam. But the good thing is it's great gap fill. So it's also really good for joining seams, which is what I'm going to be using this for.
Speaking of both of those, Shae, I still have that stuff for my tooth. I'm going to bring that with me, by the way.
Okay.
Speaking of, Play-Doh that you can mold, fill in a gap. So, do you just get that basically close, let it dry, and then sand it?
Uh-huh. Yep. That's exactly it.
Yes, Soul Ion, still going on.
Yep, it's been 4.5 hours. So basically what happened is we started and hung out with Rich, and then I got really into the hand turkey I was designing and didn't really feel like stopping. And then, well, that finished, and I have other things I have to do. So I just decided to keep going, keep making stuff. Sai has gone and cooked an entire meal for their family and eaten.
Yeah.
And I'm still here just making shit because apparently this is what I'm doing today, which it's so funny because I was telling Sai that this is what I really wanted to do with my long weekend, and I hadn't really done any of it because I was really I was catching up on sleep. I haven't been sleeping good, so.
Yeah, speaking of catching up on sleep. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Go.
No, I was saying I am kind of, Shae, you know how I really recline when I'm tired. I'm doing that with my gut out.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And Soul Ion, he says, you're the only person who can tell me that she really got into hand turkey and I won't have questions. This is what the hand turkey ended up as.
It's gorgeous.
I feel like it's pretty badass. All right.
We love Halloween.
Love. Halloween is absolutely my fave.
Yes. Way of life.
Unfortunately, we won't be together for Halloween.
No, but we'll be together right before it.
Yep, we'll be together right before Halloween. So, my birthday is on the 18th of October. So I don't care. So we're gonna do some fun stuff for that because you got to. And then yeah, we'll see what happens for Halloween. I had a thought forever ago of doing a reading of The Raven because I've seen some people do it, and I feel like most of them do not do it justice. But that's because I love Edgar Allan Poe. And thank you, Soul Ion. I appreciate it. That's awesome for a hand turkey. Well done. Yes, I take my hand turkey art very seriously, despite how ridiculous that sounds. thing, Sai?
Yes.
Can you change? Because I can't put this down on. Here, never mind. I got it. That's not what I meant. But that's fine too. I was saying I can't put this down on the map for them to see anything that I'm doing. So while you still can't see a ton, you can't like see more than just the tub of foam clay. Ooh. I'm trying to hold this fucking blade. Happy with how this is looking so far. Look at that.
Boom. It is looking good.
The other good thing with this, Dan, if you ever decided that you wanted to mess around with like foam clay, you can get this wet and make sure that you don't have the like the ridge of where it's gonna, it basically disintegrates it. It does make it really, really sticky, so you gotta be careful, but in fact, I probably need to go get a little cup of water. I shall return. Oh no!
Oh no!
I took the camera with me.
It's fine, so I leave it like that. Was it pointed at somewhere nice?
I figured you'd appreciate my my choice for cup. This is my
Nice.
water. My helping hand.
Hey Shae, you will be pleased to know that it's been a year of us dealing with getting our business created.
Mm-hmm.
And so Zen Business just charged us for another year.
Yay. Sounds wonderful.
It really was.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We can make this work. See, so this is what my idea is I'm gonna fill this, like fill both these blades.
Mm-hmm.
And then after this is dry, then I can slice into it at an angle because hers are like actual blades.
Nice.
And then hopefully that will be, it'll be filled in enough that I'm not gonna have to like redo, but I might have to. I might have to redo some of this. That's okay. That's why we try to work on this a little earlier than, you know, the day of.
Smoothest tunes on 96.8 Red Valkyrie.
I know, right?
Love how it's like the reverse of body temperature.
Yeah.
Past Master Dan, I'm glad that you have your smoking slippers and smoking jacket on and that you feel very debonair.
Yes.
As
Deb
opposed
on
to
air.
Deb on air.
I like Deb on air better.
I'm going to call you Deb from now on.
What's up, Deb?
Deb.
a very stylish stream. You know, we try to bring the class to streaming. Oh my gosh, this chair keeps squeaking and it's killing me.
This is a very stylish stream. Yes, yes it is.
That's what I just said. Sai doesn't listen to me when I talk.
I was reiterating.
I have a cousin, Debbie. She was in the military. Good for her. Especially for the getting out part. That's awesome. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to get that DD-214 life going. This is gonna be fun. Okay.
A guy hunting boar in Italy almost died because, by law, they're only allowed to have 3 rounds in their gun at a time.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't enough?
No. He shot a shot, probably missed at least twice, if not all 3 times. And the,
I don't know, boar hide is pretty strong too, though. That, past Mr. Dan, I am sorry. That is a horrible way for somebody to get out. Very, very, very sorry. I hope it didn't seem like I was being a horribly insensitive bitch.
You're a horribly insensitive, not that word.
Yeah, that's fine. I know. See, Ramen agrees with me. Boar are fucking huge and mean. Oh my gosh, do you hear this? Like,
Yes.
just keeps squeaking. Gosh, I need a new chair so bad. This is just such a terrible fucking chair.
They just put out an article saying Amazon's The Rings of Power is not for purists or racists. How about it's not for Tolkien fans? Because that's basically what it is.
I like how anyone who doesn't like something that you make is automatically just a racist.
Yep.
Like, or they just don't like what you made. Like, you realize it's okay, right? It's okay.
By the way, that tweet the other day has over 20 likes now. It just keeps going.
Nice. I would have expected even more, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I don't have a huge reach. I don't have the, 40,000 followers you do.
Yeah, I definitely do not have that many followers.
I'm at 942. I don't want to know what stunting a boar is. Anyway. Sorry, I'm reading Twitter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sorry if I seem like I am distracted. It's merely because I am quite distracted.
Yeah. An hour ago, Rich, yes, the Rich we had on, posted a new profile pic. His eyes are so bloodshot and he looks so tired. Poor guy.
Because he's working so fucking hard to get this comic out and funded
Really,
Yeah.
really happy he got funded.
Thank you again.
For what?
Your gift.
Oh, of course. Can't
Don't
have
have-
a 1920s Shae without a 1920s gangster Cyborg. Doesn't work.
Gangsta.
Gangsta. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
I can't finish those lyrics. It's all cussing. And the N-word.
Alright. Let's hope that this. Help. Oh, that is an interesting way to do this. Let's see if this might actually help.
Oh, Shae, don't forget that we have that printable temporary tattoo paper.
I know it's sitting on top of your box.
Yeah, I meant for like anything for the cosplays.
For yours, maybe.
Oh, we could do the back of the neck thing.
Well, if you want.
I could do all kinds of neat ones for I forgot what the fuck I'm cosplaying now.
Poison Ivy?
Ivy, Motoko, and
You were gonna be your drow. Yeah, remember that's why we were saying we're gonna focus on doing 2.
yeah.
So, we've got this so far. On one side.
That's looking good.
Gotta do the other side.
Past Master Dan, I'm highlighting none of that. I'm not highlighting that either.
Oh wow, double player is coming. Oh, there we go. I was like, and he doesn't say hi to me. No, but he did. What's up, double player? And thank you very much, Soul Ion. I cannot wait. I actually have part of a Red Sonja cosplay started. I actually have a very, very strong
I'll be right back.
desire, okay, to do a Big Barda cosplay, and the one that I want to do is Eric Kennedy, his version. So that'll be really, really cool if I can pull it off. It's gonna be so much work, but it'll be worth it. Alright. And yeah, I've got part of a Red Sonja cosplay going, and will eventually finish it off. It'll be super, super cool. It's but it's with scale mail, so it's not cheap. As a result, I have not finished funding it because it's scale mail and it's not cheap. Shit is really, really expensive. But I found a really awesome couple that make really amazing scale mail armor, and that'll be awesome when I can afford to have them do the rest of it. But yeah. And Dan, she was here earlier. I don't know if Double Flyer is going off of who's here now that he sees, or who was here from before. So that might be where he saw Lola. the hardest part about doing this with like two sides is because it's really, really easy for them to like before it's dry it squishes really well, and so I'm really trying to like not squish it all, like all the work that I just did on the other side out, but still get the shape I need, which is of course just going to be super fucking difficult. But okay, so squeeze this a little. We'll move this down a bit. Go into here. Yeah, Soul Ion, I'm looking at doing a Red Valkyrie cosplay calendar. I don't know if people would be that into it. I know other personalities have done theirs, and with varying success depending on who they are. So I don't know. I've considered it, but it always feels weird crowdfunding that because I don't want to crowdfund subpar work, you know. And like I said, I really dislike I'm gonna go buy like a jumpsuit from Walmart or something and pretend that it's the same. Like that, to me, it's not the same as making a cosplay. Now granted, the Red Sonja cosplay I am not making. I am buying in pieces, but I'm buying in pieces from someone who does scale mail, so it's still showcasing the artistry, just not my artistry, because shit's expensive. I'm really, so I want to do the Big Barda cosplay to actually compete with, and if I do, I have to make it. So part of me kind of wants to get scale mail from these people that I know do a great job, partially as research, because then I can yeah, basically, like, not copy, but I can refer to that and hopefully make cause the scale mail stuff for Barda. It'll be really fun. Thank you very much, Soul Ion. This is where we are. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Pretty good. So, this is the shitty part. I now cannot do anything else on this. I have to wait for all of this to dry. So, but yeah, we'll let all of this dry, and then I can add more detail and untape and go from there. But you know, I don't hate it. It's going pretty good, I think. Oh yeah, Gina Carano. I can see Gina Carano as a Barda. I really wanted to cosplay Big Barda because she's very tall, broad-shouldered, and if you've ever seen the way that Eric Canetti does her, she's fucking gorgeous. Not to mention, as far as like cosplay goes, that's like a huge cosplay feat. Canetti did her with this scale mail that was underneath everything, and it was kind of iridescent. It was because he did it with watercolor, so it was all different kinds of shades and hues, and that's actually something I was going to mimic. I was going to get the scales and basically paint them in batches, different pearlescent metallic shades, and maybe do like a very light sweep over with some silver and stuff, just to really sell that kind of watercolor iridescent look. And then I was going to mix them all up and just randomly, as I was doing scale mill, put them through. So that would be really cool. The other big thing though is Barda has a massive headpiece, and that I cannot wait, especially because after seeing this kind of stuff, and I was trying to figure out, I was like, why does my stuff, aside from the fact that it's rushed, because all of my stuff is super quick, it's usually done like within 2 hours of starting, I'm usually streaming. So obviously I am not spending the same amount of time, but I was also trying to figure out why my stuff always looked it looks like foam, and found out the reason for that is because of the paint that they use over this that I had not considered. They use Plastidip, and I've never used Plastidip, so that's probably why a lot of my stuff doesn't look as finished or polished, because that Plastidip makes it rigid, shiny. It gives it a little bit more structural integrity and everything. What's up, Shelby? It's good to see you. Thank you for tweeting it out. Appreciate you. We've been going for almost 5 hours because Shae doesn't know when to stop. But yeah, so I think like with this specifically too, I'm going to coat it in Plastidip, and then work on the rest of it. But this, so far, I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, so I'm gonna let this dry. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I can work on right now, because so I'm also gonna work on a staff for her, because I just really like the character design. And so let me just, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, let's get rid of the music for a second. We'll go back to sharing this screen. This is what I'm talking about. You see this glowy orb staff? I have a gigantic orb. It's huge. It's like this big. That glows, and I'm going to make that because I love that look. I think it's super cool, and I would love to be able to walk around with something that glows. So I have this huge orb. I'm gonna get some PVC pipe, and we're going to make a giant wooden staff. We're gonna cover the PVC pipe in EVA foam, carve into it with a Dremel and everything. And I'm gonna try and make it so it can come apart for storage, but is seamless when it's together. So we'll see. But this is the other thing I want to do. Oh, I might be able to work on Harley's cork gun. Let me see if I can pull the reference so I can. Let's do.
Oh no, Pornhub.
So, this I need to make. Yeah. Oh, good hell, that's way too small. So I'm gonna use this, I think, because I don't think the other is much different. Oh, fucking hell, that's not helpful. Yeah, it looks about the same. So, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Ah, Mr. Shelby is here. How you doing, Shelby? I disappeared on you folks. There was a knock at the door. My neighbor returning a misdelivered package from days ago.
That needs
Amazon
to
just
stop happening to you. It's just ridiculous.
Amazon can't seem to get their shit together.
Nope. This way. Alright. It's my first time seeing what this shit looks like, so hopefully it'll work. Okay. Okay. So I even have a cute little Batman charm that will hang off of this.
Noise.
But
Is that a cap gun?
no, it's what is it? The darts. That's suction cup darts. So Harley's gun first has a cork. Like a huge cork.
Yeah.
At the end. This clearly, so if you can see, it's nowhere near round enough. Like Harley's gun is like round, right?
So you need more girth.
Yeah, I need like a tube to go around, and then a bigger tube to make the revolver part. And considering you can't have, at like almost every con that I have checked, you cannot have a gun that can fire any type of projectile, period. So I'm basically gonna make this so it can't do anything. Because then they can't tell me that I can't have it. So it'll have this. And I guess technically it'll have that. Like the hammer. But there just won't be anything that can come out of it.
Damn it, my Twitter flipped back to we're gonna show you what we want when we think you want it.
Yeah.
Bye, Solion.
Bye, Solion. It's good to see you, hon. Past Master Dan's asking if I can make it so it comes apart. Are you talking about this? The gun?
Or maybe the cylinder?
Well, I don't really see a point, I guess. I'm trying to figure out... Oh my gosh. technically you're supposed to be able to do a water gun thing with it. I actually read reviews where people are like, don't make it a water gun. It's terrible. It doesn't work. And I don't know why it would. Like, looking at it, I don't know how it would possibly work as a water gun. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. There's a little tiny, okay. So if you look right through here,
Uh-huh.
a little teeny tiny thing that goes into the reservoir that sits in the handle.
Oh, nice.
So that's where you would fill it up. And theoretically, it's supposed to squirt out this little tiny hole here. But everything that I read in the reviews, they were like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So, meh. That's fine. Alright, what do I have that is a cylinder? By the way, this is 90% of what it takes to cosplay. Is repurposing shit.
Hmm.
I mean, I can always just take foam and do it, but I want something that's maybe a little bit more rigid.
Come watch Shae perform Vivaldi 4 Seasons. Thank you, Shelby.
Yep. That's what I do. Okay, so.
Well, it's you with the sword kind of sideways. You can't really tell what it is. It looks like it's either a flute that you're getting ready to play or like maybe a flute. Could be a flute.
Oof. That is not good.
Damn it. I saw somewhere on my timeline before it refreshed something from Nathan Pyle. I'm still trying to find it.
Well, my blade is needing to be sharpened. Most dangerous tool. A dull blade.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. The most dangerous tool.
Do I have... I'm trying to figure out what happened to my rubber cement. Oddly enough, out of every glue I have tried using for foam, rubber cement seems to be the best.
Hey, Shae.
Yeah.
Apparently, and I'm not going to dox this person, apparently, someone has put up an item for people to buy with 5 slots available. It does not look like it's on an Indiegogo or a Kickstarter, but it is a personalized review of your comic or comic book script.
You're joking, right? Somebody's gonna buy a review?
Basically, it's a consultation. 1 hour for $100. Are our prices going up again?
Possibly. Possibly. Because I don't know. I think we're worth it, but it's hard because you don't want to price yourself out of a market, but you also don't want to just screw yourself over because
It's a 350.
Right. We'll see, babe. Not really currently in the mood to figure out. Oh, I hate when I can't find my stuff. I'm pretty sure that I might be out of it. That might be why I'm not seeing it. You know what I could do though? I could cover this in foam clay, put this around it, and then band around it so it stays until it dries.
I'm just laughing because piano bar.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, there is a new word called bigoteering.
Oh, that's fun.
It's where someone calls you a racist, sexist, or homophobe in order to distract from your point.
Ah. So, a Tuesday. It's the same old shit that has always been happening. Understood. Yeah. So this is what we're gonna have for the start, and then I'll have to make the next part bigger.
That is very large.
Yeah, but her gun is fucking huge. So. And by the way, for anyone who's watching, I'm doing this in like the most wasteful way imaginable. You use so many other options that don't involve using this much foam clay, but it is what it is.
It's going to make it a little handle heavy.
Not really, because it's pretty lightweight foam once it's dry. Well, let's do it this way. Let's do it where got it in. Can work on filling. Are you bored, Sai?
I'm just scrolling the tweets.
Yeah, getting ready to fall asleep.
Mom laid down for a nap, by the way.
Good.
She put away the leftovers and
Aw,
half cleaned up. I just went in there and did the other half.
that was very nice of her.
It really was. I hugged her for about 30 seconds
Aw.
and said, I really wish it wasn't you who was cleaning things up. I think the implication was there about how I cooked everything. She and I cleaned everything. WTF are others doing?
Profiting?
Wedding?
Profiting?
Oh, yeah. Wow. I'm scrolling through a Twitter account called Deserted Places.
That's such a cool one.
It is. There's this. They did one on the 4th, so yesterday, of a deserted house in Portugal. The main room that you come into before you hit the staircase is open 4 stories high. Well,
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm just gonna share it.
That sounds so fucking cool.
Oh, sorry. We can't share both at the same time. I'll re-add the music in a second.
That's fine.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh, that is so scary. Oh,
Why?
that's so cool though.
Why is this scary?
Because it looks like something that like a fucking vampire is gonna come swooping down and kill you.
I would own this place so much.
I mean, I would too. I would just have constant unwanted thoughts of, being murdered.
It's in Portugal. I love the balconies
Yeah.
and windows that open to this to a damn room. Like internal windows, internal balconies. And the entire top, I guess it's the 4th floor section of it. All of it, that's got to be the part that sticks out over the main roof because it's light in every direction because there are windows on 4 sides.
So cool.
Gorgeous.
So, the base of our gun,
Base.
the base of the initial barrel. And I have to do this, but much bigger. But that's okay. Because I can actually, this is a lot bigger than hers is, so I can cut into this without it, like, see, I can cut into it going straight across, hold on, like this, there you go, right, and still have that trigger action, not that it's gonna do anything.
Trigger action.
Yeah. I'm also going to, that charm that I got that's supposed to dangle from the bottom? I might just see if I can drill into the bottom here and snake a wire through and hold it that way to make sure that it stays secure.
Shae, I found our new house.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
You want us to live in like Silent Hill houses and shit. Alright. Oh, this is now 2 things that I have to let dry.
It's an abandoned Irish castle.
Ooh, pretty.
In the middle of a lake.
Yeah. That's awesome.
It is. Dry. Should you paint what? Your arts? Perhaps.
Oh, we're going for almost 5.5 hours.
I might perhaps be having a nap soon, just to let you know.
Yeah, you know.
We can call it if you want.
I do have to work on this, but I will do it at a later date because I feel like my back is starting to hurt from sitting in this really shitty chair for so long. That was probably a good time to wrap.
Truth.
We went for well over 5 hours. I feel like that's good. Especially considering this was going to be a 1-hour stream.
Yeah. Wow, that's a really great view of your keyboard.
Yeah.
Liked it.
Keyboard. All right. Well, shit. Thank you everybody for hanging out. In case you guys missed it, I will show it one more time. I'm also going to post it on Twitter. But this is what we were doing with Rich. So, thank you very much, Sai.
You're welcome.
So this is the hand turkey for the Roarin'. It's got a couple more days over on Kickstarter. Seriously, the book seems like it's going to be really, really fun. And highly recommend going and backing it. Also, if you want to be drawn in, Rich has a really affordable draw-in tier that gets you not only a commission of you as a flapper or a gangster, but it gets you added into the book as a background character, which is pretty awesome.
Yes.
And you know, it's the work that he does on them is phenomenal. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go check out his post where he showed what he did for mine that he decided to surprise me with, which was super cool. And of course, I've got one for Sai in the works because you can't have a Shae
awesome.
flapper without a Sai gangster. Like, you got to have them together.
Yes.
So definitely go and check out all of Rich's stuff and his Kickstarter. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know this was a really long stream. It was kind of crazy. But I super appreciate you guys because, you know, I got to get some stuff done. I got to work on some stuff that I have been putting off like crazy. And it was really fun having people around to do it with. So Thank you guys so much. And yeah, Jay Lee, we are just now wrapping because Shae's back is killing her. Sai is about to fall into a food coma nap. So we decided it's probably best.
Yes.
But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. And we will see you guys later this week. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that we still have going on. Not to mention a lot more Into the Forges this month because we're trying to get stuff done for cosplays, for New York Comic Con, and for the art auction on the 1st. If you are interested in being a part of the art auction, I need you to send me a DM. And it's first come, first serve. So
very, very much indeed.
We've already got some awesome people signed up for it. So, yep, reach out to us over on Twitter.
Yep. So our next scheduled stream is going to be Wednesday for Dice Dames and Dudes at 8 o'clock.
Sweet. Oh, it's going to be fun too. All right. We will see you guys later.
Bye.
Oh, I wasn't ready.
You're... Still not ready.